turned on. Oh wait, no, we are getting turned on.
Oh, everyone is. All three of us at the same time.
Holy
Everyone.
shit.
At the same time.
I mean,
Crazy.
speak for yourself.
Also, I have a different blanket on tonight.
You don't
No
have to,
weighted blanket.
you don't
This
have
is
to be
the-
on if you're always on. You never turn off.
That's called erectile
CBS.
dysfunction.
Wait, no,
Yeah, you
that's
should
no,
probably
that's just
talk to
no,
your
that's the
doctor.
opposite. That's just.
No,
If
that's another form of erectile dysfunction.
Oh wait, it is. Oh damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it goes both ways.
Hi, people. Hi,
It's
Milo.
can you not get it up, or is it always up? If it's always up, that's just as concerning of a problem.
Yeah. That's
Arguably
like,
more
hey,
so, because that means
Yeah.
that your nerves aren't turning off.
Yeah. That's not supposed to happen. Is your blood pressure too high? Also, I'm
Yeah.
going to share this one. Just for. This is a good one too. I like him.
Hi,
His name is Zeke.
people.
Everybody,
Uh,
I'm showing Sleepy the tentacles from Warframe.
Oh my god, Looney, you have
Monster Fucker
5
boy
stream
band.
streak.
You're welcome. Do I get something?
Message me
Switch.
later.
Okay.
Oh. Yay. Yippee.
I'd still smash.
That's
Yeah.
not for the people watching. That's not in relation to me.
It's for the
It
creature.
is though.
Yeah, but
Just not this
whatever.
specific Looney that's on screen
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
Does it
Are
make
you
it
so-
better?
If you don't
one
like me as I
you-
am now, then you don't deserve me at my.
The
you don't
one,
deserve my
the
fat
one
bump
you're
right now.
the one you're as right now is the one that needs a fucking exorcism.
The one that is true. This one is kind of scary.
Is this PNG the reason why after every Silent Hill stream you can't sleep well?
Actually, yeah, you're the reason, not Pyramid Head, not the nurses. You're the reason.
Not Silent Hill. It's Looney.
Do you want me to change it?
No, you can keep it.
Is it gonna be the fat ass Looney?
Oh god,
I
no.
could.
No, because you're in front of Tar.
That'll give her even more nightmares of a different variety.
It's okay. Darth can have a squeeze.
Hee hee.
I am
Actually, no, I'll do this.
am I streaming on Discord?
Yes,
Yes.
Okay, good. All right, let's get back into
Oh.
it.
going straight
Oh.
into it. Oh my god, Tarth is in the cup.
I'm sitting in the cup. I
It's
am.
a cup
beer.
of Tarth.
I am beer.
I could drink.
Don't.
That's probably a bad idea.
It's a very bad idea.
You need your reflexes to dodge.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Maria
it
just
has-
fucking died.
Oh yeah, we get to hear the song again. Which the song is, they said is his and Mary's song, right?
Yeah, they use it a lot in relation to
Makes sense.
James and Mary's relationship.
Yeah, makes sense. About
Oh, okay.
I like that pen.
The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The quote-unquote other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies in the border where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. Sometimes I had to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy here. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? So this is an illness? But it's something
Oh,
that's
he's
just something
saying
that's like
it has to be an illness because he's a doctor.
That's his interpretation of it.
Yeah.
it's an illness.
Also,
It's
I
just-
am
it's a-
fucking cozy maxing.
Ah,
Yeah,
eagle
me
pipe.
too.
Rob, we're wife.
Where's Whiff?
Werewolf.
Not oh
Wife.
I oh
Wife.
the
Wife died
it
recently.
didn't-
Did you say weef?
this
Weef.
the thing didn't scroll down, so it just looked like Weef to me.
Weef.
Werewolf. Yeah, wife died
Oh.
recently. And then all the other wife died more recently.
So people are
Two
acknowledging
wives.
the other place.
Yeah. Which is interesting because I remember Looney like sort of alluding to this before too, early on, where you were like, or where even like I was like, do we like cross the gap and go into it? And then this is very much like, no, it is overlapping. It's not like you go from one side to the other.
It's more like you fall into it,
Yeah, you kind of like end up there.
kind of in the same way where you kind of just end up in Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Also, is there any other place I can go in here?
And
As
or
far
it's
as I
like
know,
deception. That's
no.
unclear.
As far as I know, everything is
That's closed
off.
off.
I think that's the first time I've heard him make a noise about a door being locked. Oh, well. That's a hole.
And then we went in there. Okay.
And that's where you came from.
So how
After
the fuck
the
did
not
she
wife
get
got
here?
killed.
After
Laura?
the wife died.
How did Laura get here?
Yeah.
I mean, again,
Oh.
is Laura even seeing any of this?
That's true, because she didn't seem like she was seeing it.
Oh yeah, they were saying the other side is just like a weird thing.
Because, like, also, that note was talking about, like, it sounded, at least to me, like people in the regular world could still see. It was like you physically went somewhere.
It's just
Like,
your
people in the real
mind
world could
mentally
still see
went somewhere
you.
else.
Yeah. You're just perceiving something differently.
So that can other people see Pyramid Head? I'm not really worried about Laura at the moment. She's kind of dead to me.
Yeah, you know.
That's so fucked up.
Damn. Wife.
Oh.
No, but wife. That's
Wife.
also.
This is wife.
Wife.
Oh, there's nurses out here. Great.
Oh, the nurses escaped.
They've breached containment.
my God, Poopo.
Bubba.
Puppo.
Bubba, I saw your art.
I saw it too.
It's really good.
I like it.
Wait,
You got
why is
Really
it not?
hates that. Scary noises.
What the fuck is that bug?
The book.
Yucky.
I wanted to try shooting him in the leg.
Go for it.
This one seems a little more unsteady. Hey, nice. It does seem like that takes less damage. Or less bullets, I should say.
It does, from what I've
Like
seen
if they
right
go
now.
down like that, you can kind
Get
of...
them nurses, they ate my pizza.
What
Holy
the
shit.
hell? Oh, it's not the bug.
They took my pizza and they took my wife.
I'm gonna be honest.
No.
Would
Wife.
Maria have died if that girl locked me in there? If that girl didn't lock me in there?
Maybe. I mean, we weren't with
Many
Maria when
such
that
cases.
happened.
She had disappeared already.
Yeah, she disappeared. Who's to say, like, if we hadn't been locked in there, then, like, you know, if we had still been wandering around looking at stuff, she could have wandered off and not met up with us again, and still could have died.
Are we
Or not
victim
died.
blaming
Maybe she
Maria?
only died. Maybe she only died because we had to see her die.
Because she isn't real. That is a possibility.
Anything is possible. Many such cases. Also, this is cool level design with the
It
lights.
is.
I was like, it's not like a new thing. A lot of games do it, but I like games that do level design with lights. I think it's neat.
It's a very, like, game design 101 thing, but it is very
Yeah.
nice when it's used.
It just looks cool. Yeah.
Demi did say, because I talked to Demi yesterday, and I did accidentally spoil them a little bit, but I played it off as like, oh my god, Is this like a branching past thing? Because
Somehow.
Demi hasn't gotten to the part where Maria was there. And
Yeah,
I
where
was just
Maria
like,
rejoins you in the hospital.
so I was just like, oh my god, did you check Maria the third time? And I was like, maybe that's why. Maybe it's like a branching path sort of thing. I don't know if Demi bought it, but you know what, they are
Perhaps.
clueless. They are very clueless.
It's branching paths in a different way, I think. Kinda. Not as immediately as that.
This is the first time we've actually gone through one of these.
The creature.
Through one of these.
Oh yeah, it is. Normally we go around them.
Bitch.
Damage, oh my god.
Kind of fucking you up.
A bug. There's a lot of bugs outside now too.
Yeah, they've.
Normally I feel like we were seeing them like inside places when we went from outside. But also it's nighttime, so like who knows? Maybe things are different.
Maybe
now.
they're nocturnal.
Ugh.
I mean, they're
A lot of
also.
bugs are,
I mean, they're
actually.
bugs. Anyways.
Yeah. There are nocturnal bugs. Like cockroach. Which they're supposed to be cockroaches. Or cockroach like.
La
But,
cucaracha, la cucaracha.
You know, Maria really could just not be real. Demi was actually throwing
true.
around that theory as well.
Yeah. I had a conversation with Looney about like my grand theory about it, and Looney was like,
What the fuck, bitch?
where I was like, is this? And he was like, well, that's an interpretation, but also
Oh, there's another one. Fuck.
You got baited.
bigger than before.
You know what? I'm hurt. What the fuck was that?
Skated very badly. That might have been me. I was putting a coffee cup down.
Oh, it was my phone. It was fucking Live 360 on my phone. I heard a sound and it was. Do I have to turn down the audio on
No.
the game?
It seems no, it's just being loud randomly sometimes. Or spooky factor.
You know what? I had my. You know what? My headphones aren't turned all the way up.
Mm.
This is a really good sucker.
Whenever y'all play games like with headphones, do you turn the sound all the way up or?
And some
If it's a game that like this, dude, I cranked this game.
yeah.
You crank it?
I fucking cranked the shit out of this. Also, sorry if you hear that in the background. That someone's using the blender.
I don't hear
Oh.
anything. Can they make
It's
me
me.
something?
No.
I learned about a drink recently called a frog in a blender.
Frog in a blender?
Yeah, I don't know what's in it, but I know it's really green. I'm gonna Google it.
You know what that reminds me of? There was an image a while back of. It was a meme that was like, "What would you do with Baby Yoda?" And the following image
Into
was
the
just
blender.
Badlands Chugs next to a blender that's like fully green.
Fuck.
So true, honestly.
Damn, I'm getting my shit
Ugh.
fucked. You know, I can't. No, I should just stop doing that. I should just stop.
Oh,
I've wasted so many bullets just trying to do that. It's such a
how to
small
make the
hitbox.
frog.
They're skinny legends.
Oh, it's Bailey's, Midori, and Grenadine.
I thought that was a worm. I seem to be
and
getting
then
more
when
ammo
you put
here.
the Bailey's in it, it like separates, and then you put the tiny bit of Grenadine because it looks like blood.
Oh.
It's kind of scary and spooky.
Bitch! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Okay.
How'd you do that?
I don't know. The screen just sort of shifted and it freaked me out.
He's doing secret techniques. if LV are real. Oh, it is kind of a worm.
It is very worm-like. Did I go?
I think you could go through the worm wall.
Yeah, that was the cloth. That was
It
not
caught
a
your
worm.
attention like this.
Oh, okay.
Also, yeah, that's it in the
creepy.
chat. It looks scary. Oh, you know, it's coming.
I'm gonna be honest, how the fuck is this girl getting around?
She's tiny. She can squeeze in places, probably.
Ways.
She has her ways. You know, what if she's Pyramid Head? We haven't seen them in the same place.
The creature. Oh, different creature. Is that the mannequin whose hand was in the...
Demi,
Oh,
no,
she's
Demi,
almost-
no, Demi, no. Wish you luck, but I can't see any spoilers.
He's
Oh,
gonna
you're
need
leaving.
it.
Okay, thank you, Demi. Thank you. Have a good day.
Demi,
Hi, Demi.
I believe in you.
What the fuck is she doing? I'm being honest, she looks like Chucky.
She kind of does.
Hello, Kyoko.
Oh, Coco. Cook.
So it is 3
Coco.
hits.
It does seem like it, yeah. Or 2 shots to the same knee. Looks like.
Oh fuck.
Wonder what the wonder what the loud noises are indicating. Oh my god.
Okay, so it's 4 hits with the wrench.
He's staying on the stairs so you can't get him. Oh, well. Yeah, never mind then.
That bug was teching.
Pink door. Wait, this is the
This is Heaven's Night.
bar. Yeah. Because I had the butterfly in that door.
Yeah. Why is it? And with a ton
It's
of
like getting
hammers.
dirty as you walk around.
Yeah. Should I stop checking the map?
Why should you?
There is a stat for how many times you check the map. I know that. That it shows you at the end of the game, but I think that's just for fun.
Oh my god.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so
Cool.
here we fucking go. Rawr. Extreme noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your balls from across the floor. Noses your Nicky, wacky till day, Matilda, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow, baby, tail off for your bulgy wokey. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey, sazzles and wuzzles your chest.
I've
So
flirted
I
with
be
the
getting
idea
thirsty.
of making coke.
Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Pause on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
There we go. Thank you, Kyoko. Thank you for that. That really shifted my mood.
Thank you, Kako.
Thank you, Kako.
Caco.
Also, let me know how the sound is, by the way. But I can't aim. Ex-Valorant player here.
It's X for a reason.
I want the achievement for breaking windows.
Is an achievement?
Yeah.
There is.
Um,
It's like what, 60 windows?
Yeah.
Bluzz. That was me, don't worry. Oh my god.
Do you guys think that James would survive if we forced him to run across a tub of oobleck?
No, not really, actually.
No, I
He
think
couldn't-
he'd fall in it and die.
If I'm being
like
honest,
like he's just- like
he
he's stuck
couldn't
in a glue
outrun
trap.
Maria.
Now, is that
Well,
because
you're-
he's slow or Maria is fast?
Well, I'm really confused because we were behind Maria, and then, you know, we ended up in front of her in the cutscene.
Don't worry about it.
You're gonna take.
She's
Oh my
fast.
god, tarot reading. Oh my god. Yes, hell yeah. You know, I have. You know, this is kind of dumb. I know. I have been obsessed with tarot readings because I've acted all along.
Oh my god. It's coming back.
But I mean, they're fun.
How many episodes are out of it, by the way?
There's going to be 9.
How many are out now, I mean?
Right now there is 7. The last
Oh,
2 are
cool.
next Wednesday
Nice. It's almost time.
because they wanted to do it throughout the month of October
Mm. Yeah, makes
and
sense.
you know a bit so through September, but are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, it looked like she kind of went down for a second and then just got back up immediately. Which is kind of fucked up to do, honestly.
He was just stimming.
Is that you?
Yeah, I really
Doing
like
the
the
worm.
floor.
Yeah, I think it was Kyoko that messaged me the other night. That was like, I'm laying on the floor and it's honestly healing me.
You get awfully off of work. Aw, okay. There's no worries.
Worry, worry, worry,
Worry.
worry.
Worry
Now, worry
it.
more.
Run, run.
Panic, panic,
run,
panic,
run.
panic. Oh, is this the?
Another jukebox.
This is not the same bar.
No, this is a different bar, but we saw this one on the way in.
Lakeside Diner. Okay, this is the diner.
Or we passed it. I forget which one. We've seen it from the outside,
Bitch.
I believe. Ugh.
Buy me a drink first.
Even I fucking get you, to be honest. Oh, okay. Well, seems a little haunted.
Only a little bit. I need to start stockpiling again. I have been riding on this handgun ammo.
You need to land your damn shots.
That is true as well.
Crazy. Oh my god. The buzz. The downward cis buzz.
God damn.
I have gotten used to those though. We haven't seen a single fucking school in this town.
That's true, actually. Why is the
These
school
kids
bus
getting an
here?
education?
Where is the school? I guess it is, because there's Midwich.
Mm-hmm.
It's not in this game. Oh, the truck. I like how there was like, I think because of the animation, there was like a slight freeze frame of like she pops up out in front of the truck and James is like, whoa. I think we just have the animations lined up, but it looked like he like slow mo was like, oh my god.
He goes,
He is.
That
He
was the
does
only
get
one that ever
very
jump scared
aggressive
him.
whenever he swings the pipe for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, he's just a little guy. He's not.
I think he's a little bit scared.
He's loud. You crossed the hole.
Would you be quiet if you were fighting off the demons? TM.
Maybe.
You and I both know if they. I'm not gonna go there actually.
Smile.
Tarth knows.
We all know.
Hello. Oh, it's the sucker. I forgot about the sucker.
Oh yeah,
Sucker?
it's very tasty. I have a sucker.
Ooh. What flavor?
It's caramel.
Ripped. Oh.
Caramel. I need to
Shit.
turn you. I need to turn you up.
Hello.
Me.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
If Lenny's loud,
Oh.
let me know.
Hello, Sleepy VT.
この
And there we go.
You did it.
Oh, it's 50 windows.
50 makes more sense as a number. It's like a sort of a round number. I wonder if there's a 100 windows one.
Not that I've found.
Goblas.
I've broken a lot of windows.
That's the only car that's
It actually
running.
goes 50 and then like 1,000. 1 million window.
I was hoping that would get more of a reaction. I'm home from Ren Fair. Oh, how was it? I really want to go to a Renaissance fair again. I only been once.
Ugh. Never been
That
to
was
one.
for a school theater trip, and I had.
Oh,
We only
Can you
stayed there for a little
imagine?
bit just because, you know, they didn't want to have
I thought you
people.
went to a Ren Fair with Mo.
We went to the state fair.
Oh.
Whenever I did it for theater, it was for a project because you're learning about costume design, and
Mhm.
we had to either buy our own costumes for the Renaissance Fair, which was an option, or she gave us the option to do it in class, like make our own costumes. So I learned how to
Ooh.
sew and use a sewing machine.
Scary, scary,
It
scary.
sucked. My costume sucked. It fell apart
Yeah,
after a
that'll
while,
happen.
but
I made scrubs pants for just like learning how to sew. They're still around somewhere.
I loved my theater teacher though. I just wish we could have done more.
I can think of
We-
nothing scarier than a gaggle of theater kids at a Renaissance fair, frankly.
It's true.
Laura, please wait.
You fucking
Oh,
bitch.
boy.
Come on.
Anyway, back to Windows.
Thine Reddit karma is lower than mine.
But
Wait, no, that's Band Kid. Sorry.
Yeah.
you know, band kids who are like unbelievably like down bad 24/7
Mm-hmm.
I believe it.
for whatever reason. There is
Da-dum.
something on this map.
You keep putting the gunk on the map. Stop it.
Yeah, I don't know where this is even at.
You're at the bottom right.
I know, but there's no like landmark there.
It's a secret. Oh,
Are you fucking
Bird.
kidding me? The lips.
I remembered. I remembered this.
Someone's gonna grab me. Oh. Really?
I remember just from Looney.
Was that the lips?
I think it was a different lips, but there was lips on it. Oh, red.
This game loves lips.
I wonder why. Smile. It's not because it is reminiscent of anything at all, I'm sure.
Okay, before I read the thing, Quaint Cocktails, Pizza Bolorama, everything's the same. This is a location
Luca
marker, though.
Butler.
He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map, there's a letter and a wrench.
Isn't that? Hold on.
Clickety clack.
I'm Googling.
Oh, it's on this side. Okay. It is like unbelievably quiet here. I'm very tempted to just fucking shoot it with a shotgun.
This is where you, the section of the town that you were at the start of the game.
Yeah. That bot. How would things have gone differently if James didn't immediately just like call Laura a liar? You think she would have still like locked us in the room?
Probably.
Well, I mean,
She seems like she just doesn't want to be around you.
She seemed like she did genuinely like wanted to stay with us until like we started getting like very antagonistic towards her. Can I fucking...
The knees.
Please, Sleepy.
The knees are so small.
They're very small,
There's so many
okay?
bullets.
You're using a controller. There's aim assist.
I know there is, but it doesn't aim at the knees, it aims at the head.
Yeah, aim assist for the head, I think.
No, it aims at the body. It aims at whatever part of their body that you're aiming closest to.
Hmm. Interesting.
You bitch, you motherfucking bitch.
You're getting your shit rocked.
I couldn't... I was trying to get out, but it wouldn't open.
They were like, you're not allowed to leave. Kill her now.
This is the apartment.
Mm-hmm.
That was a really good sucker.
Stuff in it. Oh, soon.
So the places that I couldn't get to in other places, or the places that I like get to in the Silent Hill, are the places I can really just only get to from the other place. It seems.
I understand what you mean, but that sentence made no sense.
It didn't. And I apologize. I'm so sorry, Nurse Lady. Are you fucking kidding me?
She was like, who you are. shoot me with a
Listen.
shotgun, will you?
Oh, okay. You know what? I don't want to admit Looney was right, but Looney fucking was right.
Then he was a little bit right.
Looney was only a little bit right.
Uh
And
huh.
also, it does the Resident Evil thing of if you keep spamming, your shots will get more and more inaccurate. It looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So if you like shoot and then wait a second, and then shoot again, then you.
Looney, I want to know right now, like before, because I don't want to go into an area and like not explore an area. Like I don't want to get locked into going forward without being able to explore more. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Or is that where I'm supposed to go?
No.
Because I
I
really
think they
wanted,
both lead to the same place.
I wanted to go to the letter and wrench.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to like get locked out of it if it's an extra thing. I hate this actually.
I would say if you're wanting for thoroughness reasons, this seems a point of no return. The other one you can probably get back through
Yeah.
because it's a hole in a fence. Whereas this is like you climb up and drop.
I'll drop down.
That would just be my reasoning anyway. Oh. Another. Oh. Two of them.
You ever like run your
I
finger
swear to
across
God,
the
I'm-
brim of a cup? like you're doing the thing that people do with wine glasses sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Like you're a villain with a glass of wine.
And it's like
Yeah.
you're doing great, Sleepy.
I'm getting
My
a little bit
stream
more
lagged for a
impatient.
second. My stream lagged for a second, and I saw like I saw James at like maximum speed. He was
He's
going so
skedaddled.
fast. Never
He's
seen
gotta
him
find the
that
wife.
fast. Wife.
There's a nurse in here. Okay. Oh, how the fuck are you not down?
You gotta stop him.
Multiple.
Look.
There's something else in here.
Me.
Unless it's just another bug.
No.
Oh, it's outside.
No, she's inside.
Who is she?
She's running.
Who are you? And the
Who
art is
are
uploaded,
you?
baby.
I'm gonna looky.
I'm a looky too. I want to appreciate the kill call.
Oh yeah, this one.
I want to appreciate the art. Is it on Blue Sky or Twitter?
Oh.
I'm gonna get water.
Ooh. I can't pronounce her name. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Hello, chat. It is only me.
What?
Oh,
Did he leave?
two of them. Yeah, he
Two of
left.
them?
Two of them.
Two of them.
Two of them.
How dare he?
I'm thinking about two of them a lot, and also bigger than before.
Bigger than before.
I mean, bigger than.
What is that
before.
from? I know it's from like an advertisement.
Bigger than before. Here's the image. Bigger than before.
Oh yes, the fucking 5-minute crafts thing.
The egg. Bigger than before.
Bigger than before. Does 5-minute crafts still like get views?
I think so. I know it was like discovered that it's like this company, this like multi company that makes those, and they make all these. They do like 5-minute crafts and a bunch of like 10 million other like YouTube channels that do all sort of the same thing with like various different themes, and sometimes they cross post videos. Which is how people discovered that they're the same company.
Bigger than before.
Bigger than before. I was just thinking about it because I was watching someone read through Warframe patch notes again. And her entire approach to the game is like, it's toys. Play with. I think she actually said, "It's toys. Play with your toys." So she's like, she doesn't take it, or like she doesn't play with like, or she doesn't take the like mechanics or anything too seriously. Because you don't need to, but also because she's like, it's funnier that way to explain it that way to people. So like, if like one of the things got a buff, and she's like, it's bigger than before.
Bigger than before.
That one, and then another one was like more indifferent. One of them, she like read through the note about one like character being able to move faster during an ability now, and she just for multiple times in a row for like a minute was just like, faster.
It's faster than before.
Faster than before. And then instead of calling Companion Rework 2.0, she called it Dogs 2. Because it kind of is. It was Dogs 2. Your dog can be Master Yi now.
Oh.
Or at least one of them can. I forget if it's every dog. I think one of your dogs can be Master Yi now. Or it does the like, I forget which ability it is, where he like goes invisible and just dashes between a bunch of people. Your dog can just do that now. It's great. There's a lot of fun. I'm very excited to fuck around with the dogs. A lot of very fun dog updates.
Dude, I can't wait for that patch to hit the live servers of real life.
So that your dog can be Master Yi in real life.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Metra is gonna do it. She's gonna blade dash.
And then she's gonna do the meditate thing to heal back up. Burn
She's gonna
mana.
just hover.
Oh.
Yeah. I think that'll be good. I think that'll be normal.
What the fuck did Sleepy go? Did he fall in?
I think he went to go to the bathroom. I don't know. This girl.
Bigger than before.
Mm-hmm. Many such cases, bigger than before.
Awoga, woga, woga.
Hey, he didn't fall in.
He's alive.
No, I
Bigger
need
than
somebody to help
before.
me. No, sometimes. No one was there, so it took me longer.
Oh. What are they? I don't want to know. I rescind my question.
So what is the fucking infrastructure of the other side?
Industrial.
Metal.
Okay. Just gotta fan out now. What the fuck is this bug?
Bug.
It's not a
Oh.
bug. Bug. The wall. So throws it there was. Okay. I'm not crazy.
Bitch.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh. This is the other way.
Oh. Facebook.
Yeah, this is the spooky warehouse.
Oh.
I didn't mean to kill. I didn't mean to kill them.
No. He really just wanted to be in on the fun.
I'm getting stepped on by. You know what? It's fair.
That's also in Warframe now. There's an evil lady with a long cigarette that says something about she's gonna grind you underneath her heel. And then the guy goes, that's not really what I'm into, but I guess that's fine.
Lady D.
No, but she's cool. Hold on, I'll show you to her.
She's a person that can do no wrong in my book.
She kind of has Lady D energy, though, honestly. Why is the image so small? Macy, that's how you spell her name.
I'd still smash her in a monster form. I haven't.
Lady D.
Yeah.
Double S. Put her in the chat. She's there now.
You know, honestly, you're right though, Looney. Like, as long as you know they can consent.
Sleepy
Yeah.
just has needs.
I
Needs
have
and wants.
and no one is willing to fulfill those needs.
Yeah.
I need
He's
to-
having a really hard time, guys.
Oh, eh. They're cute, but eh. I was expecting something more domineering.
Also, she was designed by Liger, because of course.
So yeah, I would have gone to the same thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just saw all of it now.
Bigger than before.
Bigger than before. I have a pillow now.
Ooh. I have a name,
Is
you
it
know.
me?
Ugh. So comfy.
Garth doesn't answer, and it makes me sad.
It's so comfy. Ugh.
So comfy. Hold on, I'm gonna move my mic so you can hear me. Ugh.
This game is not meant for people who have. Are you fucking kidding me? You.
Yeah, Sleepy?
This game is not made for people who are scared of bugs.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. This game is not
Not
meant
that
for
many
people who
bugs.
are scared of scared.
As well.
This this game is not meant for scared.
When you get so high, you get scared.
There we go. Now I'm comfy maxing.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm so far away from my coffee now. Fuck.
It's so far away.
You know, I kind of want to make coffee, but I don't think I'm at a point where after I finish eating, I'm at a point where like I can drink coffee and not feel like bleh.
Mm.
Drink.
If you really
Oh, we're
want
back.
to see Mary,
See?
you should just die. But you
Well.
might be heading to a different place than Mary. James.
Didn't we see that before somewhere?
No,
No.
it's signed off by James as well.
Or it's addressed to you.
Why do I remember that? Maybe I've just seen this before. Maybe I just remember this from the stream.
I'll be honest.
Kill the jukebox.
Did Laura write what? I'm, you know, Laura is very short. But I mean, like, there's a
Laura,
possibility
why did
she
you
could
write
have
this in blood?
honestly written this.
It doesn't really look
But I
like
only
a
say
child's
that just
handwriting,
because
though.
just because of the fucking the weird punctuation.
Mm. Maybe it's just meant to be spooky.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Is the spelling like? Is the capitalization like spelling something out?
I've never noticed anything.
Okay.
Doesn't look like it.
Speeve.
There was a hole here. It's gone now.
There was a hole here. It's gone now.
Was that?
That was there before.
That was there before. And I'll come back. Oh, hiding.
That was me.
Holy
That's
shit.
the first time it's made a
No.
noise.
Probably fine. There's something on top of those boxes, by the way.
There was.
Bullet.
Blended in. I bought
I
even
just saw
more
a
ammo out
circle.
here.
That's good. 30 bullet. This coffee is so good. I put vanilla in it.
But I'm
Vanilla and
also
brown
like
sugar.
playing on a different difficulty, so.
Mm.
Oh, I just come from that side.
Mm-hmm. You came from this building.
Mm.
There was two ways to come out of the building.
Just for fun, just in case. Oh, bullets.
Okay, I am pretty much all stacked up. I don't see any other place I can go.
Have you tried looking inside the bar?
I don't know, but I mean, besides that.
Cool. Okay. Red.
Have you
Are the
tried?
save spots in the same place? In the same places?
Yeah, it is.
This one is, yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, like that one I remembered. Oh, what the hell is
It's the
that?
mannequins. The mannequins are the one that have been like making me want to do that more and often.
I just think it's really cute that you think it makes a difference.
I mean, like, if I can like at least hit them before they can hit me, then you know what? It's worth it.
Yeah, man.
So,
You're gonna get him.
bug. Is there anything else over here? Is this the first time I've been inside like the back part of the bar?
No.
No,
No,
you were
right,
back here
right,
before. More bullet.
Okay.
Because I remember we came back here and we were like, this is a small kitchen.
No, that was the restaurant that we went to, the burger place.
Oh, yeah, you're right. They were like next to each other in my brain.
I mean, physically, they are right next to each other. They're just across the street from each other.
That makes sense. That's why they're close together in my brain.
Holy shit,
That's
it
why I
pissed
remember
everywhere.
It really
Oh
did.
my god.
And there's the fucking. Come here.
Bug.
So the bugs only attack when like they're like I'm actually near them. Otherwise, they're just gonna be crawling everywhere. David.
Hello, David.
David.
Whoa.
David.
My Discord is freaking out.
Uh-oh.
David.
It's
Also,
fine.
I found out yesterday where the David came from. That your sound redeem.
Scary.
I felt
Okay,
so proud of
I'm no
myself.
longer watching a PowerPoint presentation. Let's fucking go.
Hello.
Let her in a wrench.
How's Silent Hill? It's going pretty good. How would you rate me, Looney?
Hmm?
How would you rate me in Silent Hill?
In Silent Hill?
How would you rate me going through this? Like how I've been handling it?
This playthrough.
You're doing good.
I fucking hate you.
He's doing it.
I think it's funny how often you ask me for validation for how you're doing in this game, and I say you're doing good or you're doing fine, and you're like, I hate you.
It's the way you say
Yeah.
it. Also, whenever I hear someone say like you're doing good, for some reason my mind is just always just like, okay, that's very sarcastic of them.
I'm gonna
say.
start saying that you're doing fucking terrible.
Bad, actually. Do better.
Yeah.
Better than before.
Pick up the damn phone.
Oh my god! Big explosion that kills Looney.
Phone ringing.
Oh no!
Oh. The big explosion that killed Looney.
Sleepy, apparently I'm much louder than you and Tarth.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should turn you down then.
I'm
I thought you did turn
I'm
me
just
up.
a little guy.
It's hard to tell just because of the sound. Silent Hill. I don't know if it's too loud or too quiet, and no one says anything.
I'm just a little guy. I have a pillow. I have
But I can't hear
coffee.
you at all when he talks. Oh no!
Well, I don't talk when Sleepy talks.
Looney doesn't like to interrupt.
Sleepy also just has a very feminine, demure,
What do you mean?
demure, and soft, gay little voice.
Pretty true.
I'm just like.
I believe it.
I mean, you can.
Come on. Anything else?
Good job, Sleepy. You're doing great.
There's me a fucking mannequin in here somewhere.
That's what I do to my bitch wife. Or Fossil.
Fossil, no.
No.
Yeah, you know me.
See, I
I
fucking knew it, bitch.
have the most alpha dom voice ever.
I think that's true, actually.
Yeah, truly.
Oh, a
Real.
phone ringing.
I'm free.
The phone. It's just like Alan Wake 2.
Oh my god.
Am I gonna speak to Alan?
The phone
Alan?
is ringing.
I think that's an Alan Wake, yeah. Can you imagine? Actually, I can.
There's a crossover.
I was gonna say, can you imagine if the Wonder Pets were in Alan Wake? And I'm
Your
like, I actually
unit
kind of
compares to
could.
Looney.
What does that mean?
Does that mean you have your
Hello?
your
What's a unit? What's a
um
unit?
the person who has like their parts cut off?
Down.
Huh?
It's a person who has like their private parts cut off.
Yeah.
A male, like, or well, a person with male genitals.
Specifically, usually.
That's spelled EUNUCH. A castrated man placed in charge of a harem or employed as a chamberlain in a palace.
Yeah, someone castrated
Yeah.
for puberty.
David's in charge of looking after someone's
Me.
harem.
You need multiple people to look after you, Sleepy.
I do,
That's true.
honestly. It is the truth. I need multiple people to hold me.
Pick up that damn phone.
Making sure before I pick it up.
He's just checking around. He's looting. Oh.
Sorry, the ringing is bothering me.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Anyone there?
4 minutes for $1. It's kind of crazy.
Did
He
it
needs to
repay
stop
itself?
sticking his fucking fingers in everything. I swear to God.
Oh no, it spat out the paper. Interesting. Ugh.
Or perhaps you are a
Great.
fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss.
Oh, well.
Pick
Little
up the wrench.
scary.
Oh, there's a
Oh
wrench.
yeah,
Oh.
pick up the wrench.
I
Looney forgot
only
to
say
pick up
that-
the wrench.
Yeah, I was gonna say I only say that because in all 3 playthroughs I have forgotten that damn wrench.
And it's come all the way back.
Yes.
Yeah,
So don't forget it. Pick up
I
the
remember.
wrench.
I remember this now. I remember bits of things. My brain is huge.
Also, if I ever have a harem, fucking kill me. That sounds like work.
It's so much. Well, no,
That
you
sounds
have
like-
David take care of it.
That sounds like
That's-
work.
that's-
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Still though, that's a lot of like responsibility to have my name attached to that.
Mm-hmm.
Am I not a part of your harem?
That's what you're concerned about?
Drop 5 pounds off of off is
Drop 5
Drop
pound
5
fish on
pounds.
Sleepy's head.
drop
Drop
5
5
pounds of
Five
fish.
pounds of fish on
I'm
Sleepy's
the
head.
eunuch. That's my job.
Sleepy can't read.
Am I a part of any sort of harem?
Have you
I
Have
need
you joined
some
one?
sort of validation?
Have you tried? You tend to have to apply for these things.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Are harems like an actual thing?
Mm-hmm.
That's why the
There's
word
people that do it.
exists.
In the historical context,
Exhibit
no,
A.
anymore.
Exhibit
but
A, David Demantoid.
I mean, like
Yeah, they would-
nowadays.
Maybe counts. Yeah. Not in
Again,
the same like.
Exhibit A.
Not
They
in,
were
the,
here.
not in the same like political context it used to.
Let me handle the Looney Frinkle Boom falling piano victims harem. I got you. Jesus Christ.
I have not
Mhm.
dropped any pianos on anyone. I am the one who gets the pianos dropped on me.
Yeah.
I am the victim here.
I'm the one usually doing it.
I feel like
No,
Looney
you're
has
not.
a harem, but Looney's harem is like very antagonistic and aggressive towards you.
Yes.
They
No
all
one
want to kill
wins.
you.
No one wins
With-
because
with
I never
hammers
die,
and
and I don't win
pianos.
because they constantly hurt me.
Damn.
What's the point of this area?
And imagine the
Restaurant.
makeup
There's
sex.
nothing in here.
Imagine the makeup sex.
Imagine.
Ah!
Imagine what happens after you get a cruise dropped on you, and then you're like, damn.
There's just nothing in here.
Just looking around.
Damn, Sleepy, your exclamation point throw Tarth into lake redeem isn't working.
I don't these.
Tee.
I'm so sorry. Actually, you should start keeping track of these and just send them to me at the end of stream, so I can add them.
The
Hot
lake.
dogs,
There is a
99
lake near me. I
cents.
found out.
Best meat in the city. I'm delicious.
think that's
Drink
true.
me ice cold.
That's what the
Burgers.
beers say.
Burger, fries, hamburgers, $1. Hot dogs, 99 cents. Good meal, good deal. Cold drinks. They serve alcohol here? Damn.
I'm delicious. Yeah, that's what I said. It's the beer. It goes, I'm delicious. Drink me. And then your car keys start talking. They're like, oh, please,
That's a-
please pick
no,
me up.
No, that's a cola.
You don't know that.
That's straight
So-
up beer.
You don't know what's in that bottle.
The post piano nut must be insane. 79 cents for a beer. Jesus.
79 cents.
This place,
It's the 80s.
do you think they lost money or made money?
Made money.
they made money? It's the 80s.
That's true, but like, attention employees.
How far is this?
David, you're not getting food from this place. We have food at
Local
home.
Food here.
10 a.m. to 9 p.m. all the way to Friday, which is 10 a.m. to 12 p.m.
We have hot dog at home, Sleepy.
And then
David even.
Friday's only open for 2 hours.
Listen, they're
Never
busy.
mind, I'm safe. Never mind, I'm safe. The lake is 45 minutes from me, actually.
Saturday's only open up for 1 hour.
We have food at home.
What's sleepy? Oh my god, what you want? What you want here?
We have food at home.
We got pie.
David wanted a hot dog.
Oh, you want a hot dog? Okay. The best meat in town.
But I'm saying we have food at home.
We have hot dog at home.
Can we get a David hot dog redeem?
If they make their own hot dogs, those would actually be pretty fucking good hot
That'd
dogs.
be
That's
kind of
kinda crazy.
terrifying. Where would they make it?
How did
In the
Titty
back,
use-
in the kitchen.
Dog, I was very clear.
In the kitchen.
What do you mean?
Kitchen.
What do you mean? Wait,
The
what do you
kitchen.
mean? Where would they make it?
The kitchen.
Like make
do you
their
think-
own
how do you think
actual
hot-
hot dogs in building
How do you think hot dogs are made?
in a factory.
In a kitchen.
That's not the only way they're made.
It's like a big kitchen.
Yeah.
You know, I'm surprised they didn't
You don't
like.
even really need a big kitchen. You just need ground up meat. And then you turn it into what's it called? I watched a video of binging with Babish making hot dogs.
Dress, blouses, skirts,
should.
bras, and jewelry. I'm
basi-
surprised they didn't do a thing where like if you bust a car window, sometimes it'll go set an alarm.
I think you grind it up into like basically a meat paste, and I think that paste is called like a farce.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
yeah,
and then
yeah.
you pump that farce into a casing, and then
Mhm.
you cook it. There's multiple different methods. A perfect podcast. You got the Lewis one, the enabler, and the straight man. Who's the straight man?
Really-
Which one
Oh
of it-
wait,
which one of us is
you mean straight man as in like the regular one.
I literally always do that. I'm like the straight man.
Who is
Sorry.
the quote unquote straight man here?
Okay, well, the clueless one,
Parth, obviously.
Yeah.
and
Door
then
that
okay,
wakes
but
in darkness,
never thought
opening into
anything.
Okay.
nightmares.
so of me and Tarth, who is the enabler?
I feel like I'm the enabler because I'm always just like go get it, go look at the spooky thing.
Sorry, use.
Which isn't really an enabler. That's like an antagonist. I'm kind of like encouraging Sleepy to go get
It's
scared.
Tarth.
Okay, Tarth is the wait. I'm the You know what? Yeah,
Looney's the straight
Yeah.
guy.
I'm the.
Looney's
straight
the one
man.
being like, I can't stand the homosexuals anymore.
Actually, yeah.
No,
you
I
say
can.
that a lot.
I can stand. I can listen. You guys are the good ones. I can stand you two homosexuals.
Yay. We're the only ones.
Okay.
Also, I discovered
am
the lake is
not
45-minute
looking
drive for me,
forward
or
to-
a 10-hour walk. But I can walk. There's mountain trails all the way.
Every
There's
like
hiking trails all
wait,
the way.
10
to the
or
lake.
so minutes, I hear I hear the TV from the TV in the living room fucking
Are they watching Dune?
I don't know.
Is this the way I came from? No. This looks like it.
I know Looney ain't saying that about me. No
Smile.
comment.
No, we went through Nathan Avenue to get here last time. Okay.
Yeah.
Sleepy, quit stalling.
I didn't know if this was the place we went to, Rosewater Park, last time.
No, this looks different. This is like inside. This is a building.
Inside my cardigan.
I don't want to deal with whatever is gonna fucking grab me.
This is a very normal building.
The creature is gonna get you.
Okay. I know
It's a big
something's- I
shark
know
is gonna
something's
come up out of the
happen, so, like, I'm
water
not gonna get as
and
scared,
grab
so, like,
you
give me a
to the
second.
grate. Mhm.
Let me check Blue Sky real quick.
What if nothing happens?
Sleepy!
nothing happens at all.
Sleepy, get off Blue Sky.
Get off Blue Sky now.
But, oh
But
God, wow, hot. Oh, okay, I need to stop. I'm streaming.
He's distracting himself.
What's hot,
See, nothing
man?
happened.
Also hot furry men at some point, you know.
Ooh. He's a
Ew.
creature. He's not really scary.
Can I?
Oh.
Oh, there's multiple in here. Is the shotgun shells going through it?
I think you're hitting. I think. Do I tell him?
What? Do I just run?
I mean, you can. There's also
You
a
can.
very easy way to take them out.
Assuming it's shooting their feet.
Well, feet.
The lips.
You can also stomp on their hands.
Fuck. Am I not doing this right?
This is the longest I've ever seen anyone take to kill these guys. You're doing it right. You need to be fast. They'll reach back up.
Yeah.
because they're gonna grab back onto the thing.
Yeah, you gotta kill both hands at once.
But you can't just make them fall. You can also just run. You don't have to kill them.
There we go. Jesus.
You used so much ammo.
Well, I didn't understand. You weren't fucking saying anything, okay? It's on. Sorry, do I
Listen.
tell bitch? If you see
I'm-
me struggling, don't fucking keep quiet.
Yeah, that's why I eventually said something, is because you were struggling. I'm
After
sorry
you
that I
saw
thought
me
it would be
waste so much ammo.
Well, yeah, because I'm gonna let you fail.
I had so much ammo stocked up.
Uh-huh.
It's on you, you bitch.
No, no, no,
You
no,
could
no,
have just
no.
stopped shooting and started meleeing instead.
You could have done that.
'Cause
I
you
don't know.
I
can
didn't
melee
know
everything in
I
this
didn't know
game.
it would go through. It's in a
I don't know.
fuck-
I thought it
it's-
was pretty intuitive.
It's a great.
That's just me. Yeah. It's not a wall.
Good job.
Oh, so there's
There's the
Presumably
jacket
my
again. with
jacket.
the
You're back.
little-
not my jacket, but I blame Tarth personally. Actually, yeah, Tarth is the gaslighter. No,
Yeah.
the enabler.
Yeah, you're getting pissy with me. Tarth stayed completely quiet that entire time.
I was googling things.
Actually, Looney did ask Tarth, "Do I tell him?" And then you didn't fucking answer.
No, I
Did
said
you?
I said chat. Do I tell
Oh,
him?
I thought. Well, Tarth still didn't say anything. Tarth stayed quiet.
No, I was looking up the Mandarin.
Being a bystander is just as bad.
Is it Mandarin? I thought it was called the mandolin.
That one's called a Mandarin.
Mmm.
Like an orange.
Oh, I
Apparently
heard
the
Tarth.
Japanese name is specifically like a tangerine or a mandarin, like the fruit.
Mmm. This
Is
one
there-
has a little sweetness to it.
Nothing here besides this.
It's back.
What do you
Didn't say
think?
anything different this
Anything
time?
different? Welcome to Silent Hill. Quite literally.
Mm,
Same thing. So nothing has changed then.
You can go through that gate. You
need to go
through that gate.
Bitch, I want to fucking finish exploring.
Okay, I'm
there's
sorry.
nothing.
You said that nothing changed, so I figured you didn't notice.
Nothing changed, as in the items that were there before in the regular Silent Hill are still here. Patrick Kester, son of Edward, he fought and died. Yeah.
Mm,
I'm sensing some hostility.
I am being very hostile right now. You fucking being an asshole to me.
Okay, I'll stop talking.
No, bitch. Keep fucking talking. You just stay quiet about things I should know about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna hold your hand.
it's a blind playthrough.
Why the
You
fuck
gotta
are you here
learn.
then? I have you here so you can hold my hand.
They don't even open. God bless.
I want Maria here. Maria
No.
wouldn't give me this shit. Same thing. Also,
Maria probably would have given you the plague.
probably. Did the statue we
are
saw
you?
before, the second statue we saw before, did that have the head on it?
No,
Okay.
I remember that one specifically.
The one that Maria took us to, did it have a head? That's what.
The one that Maria took us to?
Yeah.
The one with like the mother and child and the one with the guy on the horse neither had heads when we went to them originally, but the praying woman did have a head.
Hmm. Ow, fuck.
It's
Sorry.
working. The curses, finally. My curses and hexes, they're happening.
Exactly.
It
The
took so
voodoo
long.
doll king.
My fucking elixirs. my tonics and potions. Ow, fuck.
Okay, we haven't seen you in a
She's
while.
back. It's been a long time since I've seen her.
Hey,
And usually in the normal world,
are you
right?
feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
Yeah, I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
No.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
Hmm.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see the little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Hmm. So that whole thing really does solidify that we all are seeing very different things.
Yeah.
It's also like really pushing my thought that Maria wasn't real because she was the only person who was seeing the same things we are. Or at least seeing similar things. Like she saw Pyramid Head, she died with Pyramid Head. She was in the other place with us in the basement and stuff. She's the only person who has seen, from what I'm assuming, the same thing as us at this point. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. Made me uneasy to have such a thing. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not want to stop, James, I pray the Lord have mercy on your eternal soul. historical society. Where was that at again?
Top left.
All right.
You've got a
All
bit
the
of a
way-
jog.
Yeah. By the way, you mentioned something about the car jack, the garage jack.
Yes.
Is there anywhere I can grab? Because I might not be coming back here.
Is there anywhere that you can grab what?
The garage jack.
Don't think it's here. I don't remember. Truth be told, I kind of just grab it by accident every time.
Angela and Silent Hill 3 girls become besties. Maria would be slaying if she hadn't Gunner and James. And Anna and James. Or have Angela do as the protag. I feel like if Angela was the protagonist, we'd be seeing a whole, like, a sadder story than one that's more demented.
Silent Hill 3 girl. Dog, you play the game that she's in.
I really want ammo right now. Also, the music just got very much more,
I'm kind of curious, like,
what?
do we like ever? I guess Looney is the only one that does this. Do we ever figure out like why Angela is here?
We know her mother, but that's it.
Yeah, we know she says she's looking for her mother, but like,
Yeah,
Why
the
is
grander
she here?
reason.
I'm just curious.
The very short, very abridged version is it's complicated.
Yeah,
And that
changes.
that part is a very open to interpretation thing.
Okay.
I have my own interpretation. I've seen interpretations that say otherwise.
I don't want to spoil. Oh no.
Yeah.
Also, spoil Silent Hill 3. I mean,
It's
we
hard
know
if I
the
could
name
look that
of
up.
we know the name of the girly or of the main character from Silent Hill 3. It's Heather.
It's the girl in Dead by Daylight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Also, yeah, I don't remember where that car jack is.
It was.
It's somewhere.
I really hate that it's night. I can hardly see, and the fog is so fucking thick here.
It's so thick. It's too thick.
Is there anything extra in these places, or
There's a small Easter egg, but nothing major as far as I remember.
I just want ammo?
If you're asking, like, is there item restocks? No, I don't think so.
Fuck.
Will it make you feel better if I say that you're not going to encounter that many enemies on your way to the historical society?
I mean, I figured as such. I feel like we would have seen some so far. It seems like we're in We're outside of the other place right now. It seems like it, at least.
Oh yeah, the map isn't getting fucked up anymore.
Dark, twisted, and fucked up map. Made by the evil hamburger helper.
Because I think the
the
when we've been
Hamburglar.
seeing, because the maps are the same item, so I think when we were seeing like this stuff getting on the map where you were like where you'd been was just showing like where the other place is on the like world,
Yeah.
more or less.
It's not
The
there anymore
the
on any
gobbledygook.
of the map.
Well, you know, it's gone now.
He was sprinkling dust on the map.
It's normal.
I was
again.
the one doing it. His unclean hands were the one who was. I have so much fucking soup.
So much soup. So full of soup.
Okay, so there's something else really. So, was the transfer from the other place into Silent Hill fighting those lip things?
Fighting them?
Yeah, like after we fought them going to that gate.
I mean, that's when it happened.
Okay.
But you can also go past and not fight them though. Is the other thing.
Yeah.
And it still happens. So like,
Oh, I know. I just was just
Yeah,
like,
that's
was
when
that,
it
was
happened.
that the area
yeah, I think
when
that's
it
like
became Silent Hill and not the other?
the zone.
Get in the zone, auto zone.
Speaking of AutoZone, I think this is
That
a-
brings us to the
I think-
sponsor of this stream.
I think this is a car
Ugh.
place. Right?
Yeah, it is.
Auto services. Surely this is where the car jack is. Surely.
Autistic parts.
Or ammo.
Your wish has been granted.
Well, I
That's what it
would much
says.
rather have a full clip.
Oh, you killed it.
Well, maybe there's some ammo back at the place where you can use the thing.
Not many good things happen at a gas station in horror games. Example, Resident Evil.
That gas
Oh,
station was
yeah.
fine. It just had a zombie in it.
That is where RE2 started, huh?
Yeah. Well, it starts with the guy in the truck eating the most detailed burger I've ever seen.
It has been so long since I played RE2.
Or at least the remake starts that way. I don't know.
Yeah.
The original starts that way. But the remake
Yeah, I
starts
played
with,
I
like,
played the remake as well.
the most the most detailed 3D model of a burger known to man.
They spent most of that game's money on the fucking burger.
The entire budget on 3D modeling that hamburger. It was really important.
Office Space for Rent? I'm not gonna be able to read that with it being this dark.
It's so dark.
It's so dark. Violence.
I want a car alarm to go off.
Why?
Because it would at least interrupt the fucking silence.
Do you want
But
the
it's Silent
monsters to
Hill.
come?
But yeah, much rather than having to deal with fucking absolutely nothing here. Have you been in here, by the way, Looney?
No.
This is a new experience
I
for
know
us
it's in
both.
here because I looked it up because I was curious.
I've
Is there
I've
anything
gotten
in
the
here?
car jack. I've never gone in here because I
I
didn't know
don't
where
think
the
there's
fuck the
enemies
car
in
jack
here.
goes.
My fucking phone went off as soon as I walked in here.
Mm,
Hold on,
mm.
I need to open the front door. Be right back.
Run!
Ooh.
Run!
Run. They're getting you.
He's skedaddling. Oh my god, I'm still not over just how much ammo he used fighting those mandarins.
So many.
It goes in the square hole, Looney? Wait, what goes in the square hole? What goes in the square hole?
What?
What did I say?
Everything goes in the square hole. It all goes in the square hole.
The jack? Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks. Now I know. Ba 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 ba.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, now I'm not as scared anymore because my family's back home.
They're gonna get you.
Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. Okay. Layoffs were reported on last. The layoffs were reported on last month and are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has been reduced the hospital staff by more than half. The situation does not improve. Staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through Silent Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more have made their voices heard about how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of a town has negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. So, I mean, this does support our whole thing with people getting sick. There was layoffs with the hospital staff, which would have put more people at risk of getting sick because people wouldn't be able to like actually go into the hospital and get treatment for what they were dealing with, which put more stress on the hospital staff, which might have caused that one guy to just snap. Also, what incident from 2 years ago?
Good question. The incident. The sinister incident.
I'm scared about walking under that.
Incident.
My fear of it just falling down.
You'd probably be okay.
Jesus Christ.
I think you're brave. You can do it.
Anything for the wife.
Oh, it won't let me.
You won't
What?
fit.
Oh. He's too
Look
far.
out!
Made it. Number 20. Let's take
That's
a look
what
at
I
these,
do is in
actually.
here.
Are these in order?
They're in order in your inventory, but you don't pick them up in order. Church entrance.
5. It's hard for me to 4, 3, 2. Supposedly 1. No,
You haven't
don't see
found
it.
one yet.
That was. No one knows 2. Okay.
2.
What do we have so far? No one knows. It's from the. Looks like it's from an apartment building. The wall is being moldy. At least she was there. Her drawings, best flavor.
Best
Church
flavor.
entrance.
Best
ready to kill
flavor.
it. So far from home, forever together. How the time flies. Valentine's Day. Made it, and then they're here.
And as far as I saw anyway, people still haven't figured out what the point of the photos is because they're new. Some people are like, what does it all mean?
He gets out of breath so fucking fast. But also, he
Yeah,
has
he's
not
just
stopped
a
been
he's just a
running.
preacher.
He has not had his chance to like sit down and take a break.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, Blooney, how was it seeing that for the first time?
dude, exhilarating.
I mean, does it add anything to because of the newspaper clipping?
Not much that we couldn't already figure. Although
Well, we didn't know about the layoffs.
it does solidly establish Silent Hill as a town in Maine.
Yeah.
Yeah. We didn't know before about the layoffs. I feel like we were trying to figure out like how would people have gotten so sick before.
Mhm.
What is this?
This is the old Heaven's Night. This is where Heaven's Night used to be.
Oh,
Oh yeah. I remember you talking about that. I remember you saying that on Dustry.
Mm-hmm. And then you would go from there straight down to the hospital.
Mhm. I was very sleep deprived
It's
when I watched this
Pete's.
section streamed.
It's Pete's Bolorama.
Ugh.
why can't there be bowling monsters?
Bowling. Bowling.
A living bowling ball.
Oh, there's a save point. in
That's
here.
kind of in Warframe.
At least I stock back up on my healing items from
Right.
before. And then this is right before the Historical Society. Oh, there is nothing.
There's bullets. And hold on, the most important piece of dialogue in the entire game is in here as well.
Oh.
That's not how you play bowling.
Damn it, I was hoping.
Weren't you just complaining about not having ammo?
Yeah, but that was
One
worth
bullet
it.
gone.
That was worth it to see. Oh, I can just walk across. Okay.
Mhm.
I think it'd be really funny if they added a thing where if you're running across these, James has like
You
a
trip.
small chance of just like eating shit and slipping.
Just slipping and dying.
Just automatically KO. Who the fuck is that?
Scary bowling pictures.
Are these like I mean, yeah, they're actual pictures, but like who the fuck are they? Did they
Probably
post
devs.
these or did
Yeah, I
they?
was gonna say I was gonna say it's probably devs. Yeah, I love when they do that. They're like, we went to have a bowling alley photo shoot
Wait.
for this game just for fun.
Before you leave, Sleepy,
I'm not going
there's
yet.
there's a box of pizza.
I'm going down here real quick.
You have to look at the
Oh.
pizza.
Yeah, you need to look at the box of pizza.
Where?
It's over there.
Oh,
Ugh. This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza?
It doesn't
There
even
you go.
look bad.
There's the most important piece of dialogue in the entire
It
game.
looks-
That's all. That's it.
it looks like it's.
it's
still
giving
frozen.
low poly food.
Yeah, it looks like a
doesn't-
frozen slice of pizza.
It
That's,
doesn't
like still
look
frozen.
bad if you really think like. I feel like that might be the most edible thing in this town that we've seen so far.
What do you mean? Eddie had melted ice cream. That was
Yeah.
probably pretty edible.
How long has this town been like this?
Long enough for that ice cream to melt, at least.
But like,
Yeah.
there was electricity in the place, so why
And for
would
someone to eat 2 slices of pizza.
There's at least 3 slices right there, but like the whole thing was covered in flour.
2 days. Everything here happened in 2 days.
Yeah.
What incident happened 2 years ago?
Involving the mental hospital?
Yeah.
Good question.
Does it say that at all, or?
There's so many incidents
There's a lot of incidents.
that I'm actually not entirely sure which one it could be referring to.
Changes. Changes.
Okay, that was it right there. And then guessing just I can just go on.
Oof.
Somehow it's like 10 incidents into each game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would people still choose?
Silent
to
Hill
live
4 has
here?
21.
Why does someone want to live here?
It's a very nice place. Real estate's great.
I mean, yeah, like it's cheap to live here. I'm assuming.
I mean, probably not. This is a tourist town.
There isn't much touristy stuff though. It's more like a. This
It's
is the
the
town.
lake.
This is the
Tourist
town you
town.
go to before. You
It's the lake in
reach
the
this-
mountains, the nearby
Yeah.
mountains.
Right.
Have you ever heard of the color peepers? Is that what they're called? What's the fucking thing called? They're called. I know this is the peepers.
The peepers.
Leaf peepers.
The
Yeah, leaf peepers.
the peepee.
It's a thing. Places in the mountains have like a phenomenon called the leaf peepers, where people will just like in the fall take vacations in the mountains to go like look at the leaves changing and like hike and stuff.
Can we leave?
Usually like October, November.
Are you trying to?
I mean, we got an achievement at the beginning where it was just
Isn't
like,
there an
oh.
achievement for like?
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, at the very beginning there was an
Cool.
achievement for trying to leave.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen this.
I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving.
hmm. Interesting. Ugh,
What the fuck was that sound?
mannequin. There are bullets on the ground. That was the sound of the mannequin, like it's the sound they make when they
Getting
like skitter
beaten.
somewhere and then, well, like they like skitter and then like re-solidify basically. That's what
It was
it
also the-
looks like to me anyway. Oh no, it was someone getting smacked, huh? Hello, Angela.
It was the sound of James hitting a man and specifically killing it.
Mhm. Yeah. Just
That's really off-putting.
follow the bodies.
So they weren't there before, so that wouldn't have popped up until I.
Mhm.
So that note described this place as hell.
Mhm.
Is that a reference to the two kids? What two kids?
Oh, maybe.
Ah.
I think you are reaching a little bit, but that is a thought. But that did also happen in the original.
Mhm.
I don't really want to go in here, like at all.
Why not? It's probably fine.
Everything in my body is like, you do not want to go here.
It's probably fine. It says a historical society. Save point.
They just have bullets in the front desk of the historical society.
I mean,
I mean, maybe.
We have found bullets in stranger places.
specifically in the hospital. There was a fucking shotgun in the hospital. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense if you're also using it as like a psychiatric place where you're doing very fucked up stuff to people. The new clock.
Yeah.
I will say, I love it whenever you fuck up, like, breaking a window, so it just does that, like, thunk noise.
It was too strong. The bird.
You're gonna let the bird free!
It's
in there for a reason!
What is that? The Lady of the Night. The
Where's the
unveiling
statue?
of the two statues commemorating the local folk tale.
2 statues.
And then this. Looks like a church.
A barn. Historical soup.
Excuse me. What? Oh, that's for a
Historical
horse. That's
soup.
for a horse. Okay.
Camera.
Oh shit, camera, is that a Fatal Frame reference?
Changes in the
Changes.
Changes.
insurance policy. I wish I could just bust the man, bust the bust. Oh, I didn't see this.
Cool.
Little Baroness, the maiden voyage of 1916. That's a lot of
Oh.
smoke.
Yeah. It's also how daguerreotypes work.
Okay, let me see one more time.
There's
before
always
I
like
move
a
on.
dark edge.
Oh,
Gotcha.
It's him.
Misty Day, remains of the judgment.
I just heard it again from the TV.
Title unknown, author unknown. Wiltsea Coal Mine, established around 1850, they remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Boo.
Did he scare you?
Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A depiction
Alan
of the
Wake?
local area.
Holy shit.
The style indicates it was done around the 1820s when the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure.
Doesn't Alan Wake also happen like around a lake too?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. All right.
That's the other game that is the reason why I always say don't go into the lake.
Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. Not was the lady called the Lady of the Night?
No, you were just
Oh, it was just
misreading
called-
it every
okay.
single time.
Well, shut up. Okay, well, the story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There, she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. What? Oh, what did? Oh no, hold on. What was the message?
It was Alan Wake Tua Lake on that, or Alan Wake Tua Lake on that thing.
Thank you, Yeti. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the town folk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. She was convicted wrongly, as he believed. He swore that he would not let her suffer such a cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of any wisp in the cloud, the young man set out on a sudden escapade. Look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he come to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. Legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is, to a certain extent, rooted in reality, as the area had indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of... Where did we say this was?
Maine.
In
Maine. Was that part of the original 13 colonies?
Yes.
yeah,
Or was that in the New England
pretty much
area?
anything on the East Coast.
Yeah, it was in the
Yeah.
New England area. So that okay, so the Salem witch trials,
Maine is part
or
of
like
New
not the
England, yes.
Salem witch trial, but like the witch trial persecution and such was heavy. Something Hill Historical Society founders. You can't see anything on the left, but on the right you see 9
Bitches.
9 bitches.
Oil.
I can't stop drinking oil.
Can't.
Brookhaven
stop.
Hospital in 1880. The
Crude
hospital was built in
oil.
response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was little more than a
Mm.
shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment.
That's why there's a hospital.
Exclamation point, throw bombs at Looney.
That's so fucked up.
Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. Is it the original or just the one that went crazy?
His former director. The hole. The pit.
Where was this
It
at?
goes in the square hole.
Lindy's not gonna say. Okay.
Sleepy.
What?
Nothing. It just feels like you're doing everything in your power to avoid the hole in the wall.
Yeah, I am. What makes you think that? Last time we went down a fucking hole, you know, Maria got stabbed in her stomach.
The alarm again.
This is a different alarm.
We've heard
one
this
be-
one before too.
The one before was
A siren.
There's the
a
foghorn like siren
from-
one.
like a tornado siren.
And we've heard this one a couple times, and it does the same thing where it gets faster.
I don't want to look back up.
Okay.
I'm scared it's gonna be a thing where if I turn behind myself, it's gonna happen.
It's like that video that you showed us one time, Lenny. The mall where you go down the stairs.
Yeah, which
Am I
that's
supposed to
based
keep going
on
down, or am I
that's
supposed
based
to
on
go
this
up? Because
sequence.
there's light going
Oh,
up.
cool.
Which that staircase segment is, I believe, based on this staircase segment. Which that was called the that series is
What's
called The
gonna
Oldest
happen?
View.
Mm. Yeah, that's what it's called. I couldn't remember what the actual name it was.
Was I supposed to get going down? Because that
Go
wasn't
down
lit
the
up before.
staircase.
That wasn't lit up before.
Yes, it
Yeah, it
was.
was. I noticed that
Was?
earlier.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
it
was.
was. Because I remember seeing it and thinking it looked like something that was highlighted through the wall.
I was down a far away. I was trying to. No one said anything.
You psyched yourself
You
out
saw me
so
start
much.
going up. I was expecting you to say something
Oh.
if I was doing
You were
the wrong
busy.
thing.
There's like stuff changing on the wall as you go down, so like it seems like progress.
It was the pipes on the right side of the wall. I was changing. The reason why I thought it was just like, oh, I turn around, just because the light at the very top of it was just like, oh, is this like the light that the guy was following to find the girl on the island?
I think it's just a long staircase.
Am I going to hell?
Long staircase.
Finally.
I don't think it's a loop either because it looked like the.
Reach the end of the long
Oh.
staircase. Into the abyss.
It did it.
Yeah, assuming they did it in the remake the same way that they did in the original, it's not a loop. That staircase is that long.
It was. Because yeah, it was like the wall stuff on the wall was like changing, but it wasn't like repeating ever.
Oh, fuck you, Looney. Fuck
What?
you.
What?
This is the fucking prison.
This is the prison.
The prison. What is the prison?
So Sleepy psyched himself out earlier when he clicked on the patch notes because he was like, "Oh, a patch for Silent Hill 2. What could be here?" And then he clicked on the patch notes and he saw the words Toluca Prison and got very frightened.
Well,
And he was like, "I really don't want to go to the prison."
why not? It's just a prison. It's an old prison too. There's no one here anymore. Probably.
So the siren makes sense. It was an alarm for like a prison break.
But like we hear that alarm before. Like we heard it in the apartments one time for sure.
It wasn't that
I think it
specific
happens-
one, I don't think.
Yeah, it was.
Toluca Prison.
We hear the like siren alarm when the fog happens. This one I think is like a when you're going between worlds alarm. I'm not sure.
Toluca Prison, September 11th, 1820. Prison number C221.
Also, hi, Bo.
Nobody wants to go to the
Wow.
prison. I really don't want to be here right now. So, Are we back in time? Question mark.
Oh, this area is very blue instead of like the other place tends to be red, like orange. Oh, picture. That was a normal picture.
Okay, no map.
Oh, well.
I didn't know if it was gonna show us still like on top of the. Whatever it's called, the historical society or not.
Mm,
But this seems to be like a whole
it's too
different
far
place now.
down.
Toluca
Ooh.
prison camp, built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War. Converted into Toluca prison in 1866. Oh my god, we're gonna see a lot of the Confederates. Death by skewering. An execution at the
Just
prison,
like
death by
that
skewering or
match.
strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. I feel like
Just like that
which one would be
match.
better? Like, no, they're not great. They're both of them are not great. But which one would be better, skewering or strangling?
Probably strangling, because skewering isn't like guaranteed to kill you.
Yeah, you can.
I would take
You're probably
strangling
gonna
personally.
right. I mean, I
Yeah.
know you
It
would.
might be fine.
What?
That'd be kind of fun, smile.
They won't do it if you're into it. So
Bless you.
I don't know if they're intentionally looking like the lying figures, but oh, crimson and white
Probably.
banquet for the gods. You know what? Why can't we have a horror game where it's just all lights? Everything's just bright and lit up.
Doesn't that exist?
Oh,
The pit.
fuck you, Looney.
The pit.
Everything
It
in
goes
my
in the
body
square hole.
is not wanting to go in here. I go in the
It
square
goes in the
hole.
square hole. You go in the square
That
hole
means
now.
Pyramid Head can't go down here.
No, pyramid goes in the square hole too. Remember,
Can it go in?
everything
Can
everything
it
can
go
go
in
in the
my,
square hole.
in my hole?
No. False. It
I'm
doesn't.
so sorry, Looney.
I love how you have to like decide to jump so many times. It's really funny.
I like how this is his only option. Like in his brain, this is the only
Yeah,
option.
he's
for
like, I
him.
guess I jump. Obviously.
Can't even see how
It's just
far
like-
down it goes. It's just this is the only option for him.
Mm.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
3 ways I can go.
This is just like Carnithalis.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, me. You know what? Let's just open them all up. Why not? Oh, I picked
Which is
right.
cool. Oh, it's also
Oh
just
my
a
god,
hole.
I'm so smart. I picked right. Even though it was pure luck. It was a 1 in 3 chance.
Yippee.
He needs to take a shower. He probably smells like shit. Oh, fuck that. No. I'm not gonna be dealing with enemies in the water.
Wait. Is this? Okay. Fair warning, Sleepy. Before you click that, fair warning.
Bugs.
Yeah, when you pick that up, this room's gonna be full of bugs, and you're gonna need to use that keypad to get out.
But that's the code that you're picking up, right?
No.
Oh. Did the bugs make numbers? Exit the main menu.
Tutorial.
Key. Bug.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. I would be dying.
Just look at the keypad.
I just realized I can still hear the radio even though all the other game sound is off.
Oh fuck!
You didn't do
Every
329.
single time I do it. Okay.
You missed one combination that you could do.
That'd be 3.
329, I think. Oh, never mind. Or is the ones with blood on them?
392.
E. Now they're gone. I think.
Okay, so every time I went, like every 2 times I get it wrong, more would spawn. Actually, I feel like I had that lower.
You had it all the way up.
No, I didn't.
Master volume, yeah, the master volume was all the way up. Spiral rating key. Oh, jump down again.
Jump in the Cadillac.
Jump in the Cadillac, girl. Let's put some miles on it. Any way you want, just to put a smile on it. You deserve it, baby. You deserve it. Oh, I'm gonna give it. How is he not dead?
He's brave.
Oh, we're here.
Oh,
What do you mean we're here?
oh.
I want a map.
Yep.
Main line menu, March 13th. 1 grits with lard, boiled meatloaf, beans, bread, and coffee. Bo, can you comfort me?
Richard Thard kind of sounds like it goes hard, honestly. Probably good.
Can I trade one of these 2 out for Bo?
What?
No.
No. I don't want to
You're
go
stuck
near
here
him.
now. Why not? You just got it.
This
Just
is,
for
this is
guy.
the first. Actually, this is the second body we've seen. And it's frozen.
Ooh.
Why is this the only part that's
big
frozen?
deal.
Eddie, what the fuck is wrong?
Just put the gun to their head and
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Eddie?
Give me
Oh,
the gun.
Hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. He just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James.
I've seen this scene somewhere.
I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie definitely committed a murder. he
Probably.
the reason why he was running from the cops was because he killed somebody. That's what I'm thinking, or he killed something. With how
That's some good air
nonchalant he was
conditioning.
being about it, and like how he started immediately just blaming him, saying, "Oh my God, he actually asked for it." Did he just sit him here?
His body's frozen.
Yeah.
This is also the
as I
only
said-
part. This is also the only part of the
It's-
room that is
it's
frozen,
frozen.
like this.
Yeah,
So presumably
say-
he was there.
that's what I said. It's some good air conditioning.
Damn, where was this
That's the
during,
kind of air
the,
conditioning I
during the
need.
summer? Eddie definitely committed a murder, though, or killed something. Because of how he was acting, like how he was getting already defensive about it. Even though he said, like, "Oh my God, joking. I'm joking around. Haha, I got you."
It was a joke.
The way he was acting definitely was, oh, fuck
Ugh.
yeah. Oh, I didn't notice this.
Whoa.
Will the council let you have the weapon?
The Watchers.
Oh, there's so much fucking ammo in here.
See from.
Armory.
Oh boy.
Rifle cartridge, 2 rounds. Map.
A
I
map.
am...
So many cells.
Fucking Lober. Blue.
They still haven't
Lobster.
found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the visitor's checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands.
Like Eddie's.
Eddie should
Eddie.
definitely not have this fucking thing.
Edward. If you call him Edward, he immediately kills you.
God, this place is huge.
It's a prison.
So that said, go to the visiting room, visitors checkpoint, and that would be the only place that's circled, right?
Had a question mark.
Yeah. The serpent section, the witness checkpoint, death chamber. Well, I'm gonna go use the bathroom before we get further into this. Also, why the
Yes.
fuck are there masks?
The console.
You know, I feel like they should have given me more ammo. Like, I need shotgun ammo.
The console.
Also, I could easily just take that lock off with this.
Maybe.
Could you?
Yeah. If you
Well, why
were to
don't you
like
do it?
if you were to like shove the pipe in between like in the opening in the lock and just like pry it, it would pop up.
Pick the lock with the pipe.
No, like you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
If I were to
but
like
this
put
pipe
it
is too wide for that.
right in there, there has to be some other metal lying around too.
Also, you don't even have to do that. Some locks you can just hit the bottom of them with a hammer and they open.
Or with a fucking shotgun, just just hit it. All right, let me go use the
Or
restroom.
honestly, this kind of metal, I feel like you could just break it.
Sure.
You could just break the door.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl.
He needs to pee a lot during these streams. Do you think he's okay?
No. It's the curse.
Do you think that he needs his handheld while he goes to pee too?
Maybe. Didn't, yeah, actually, he said last time that he
He
said
fell
last
in.
time that he needs someone to help him, but he didn't have anyone there, so it took longer.
Yeah, damn. We should have gone with
lore.
him.
Canonical sleepy lore.
Canonical sleepy lore.
Oh,
I was just
Holy
about to
shit.
make the same noise. Why are you making it?
I saw pasta on Twitter.
Oh, I saw.
Oh.
I also just saw pasta on Blue Sky though,
Oh,
and now I
I
want
want
like
pasta so bad.
I want chicken parm.
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to the time that
I
I
want-
made like fucking pseudo chicken parm with
Ooh.
oven baked chicken nuggets.
Holy shit.
It wasn't the worst thing ever.
It sounds pretty good, honestly.
I would Kyoko. I would help. I would hold Pinor to help you PP.
Yeah.
It's okay. I know you need the assistance. It's a really difficult task. You know, not everyone is a rank 1 pisser.
Mm,
I am though. I've gotten every achievement for pissing. It heavy sometime.
it heavy sometime.
It heavy sometime. Top 500 pisser?
Holy shit.
Damn.
I followed Hideo Kojima on Twitter, and I just love how like he'll just retweet anything about Death Stranding, and I think that's great.
Even like gay porn.
I don't know, I haven't seen any. But especially if you like screenshot it and then tag it, he'll be like, I will retweet this. And then sometimes it's like really ominous photos of him with other people, or like him in public somewhere, and I'm like, who took this picture, and also what happened?
Who took this picture of this random man? And then it's like, oh yeah, it's Hideo Kojima.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, that's Kojima.
A Xolotl.
A Xolotl.
Is this? Oh, that's funny. This is someone who I just got a clip on my timeline because Henrik retweeted it of someone using the same like Fiverr model that Zabi was using
Oh,
when he streamed for like a week. I miss Zabi.
damn. Dead forever.
Gone to the wind. Rest in peace. Rest in piss.
Rest in piss. Just like Sleepy.
Yeah. Notice how
I think
long it's
we'll
taken
go-
him to come
we'll
back.
go in there and it was just like we find Sleepy face down in a puddle of piss. He's dead.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should get some candy. I'll be right back.
Oh, can be. Hello, everybody. It is. Oh, penis.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Hi, Tart.
hello.
Hello, Torb.
And,
Molten core. Do you
so
like milk
much
duds?
penis. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had any. Oh my god.
I love Zabi's music. I've listened to a couple tracks.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Kyoko, can it be me? The art, the roughing up someone. Can it be me? I'll accept it. You know, if we want, I was gonna say we can bring Kyoko on stream and do the tarot reading.
Oh my
It's your
God.
stream.
Isn't Kyoko at work still?
Kyoko's probably saw it work. You're too pretty, but sure.
Yeah, that's crazy.
God bless. Yeah, that's why you have to wrap him up. You have to beat his ass so he's not pretty anymore.
You know, he
Some
didn't say
way.
that to me when him and Hoodie fucking killed me.
I'm a prize after beating you up.
Yeah, but you wanted it.
Oh my god, yeah. Do it. I could bring you on the stream if you want me to, Kyoko, and do the reading on the stream. That shove? No.
What?
I thought it for a second. I thought it moved. At work. Oh.
He said it was gonna have to be late because he's at work. He's making money.
Oh, I hate. Oh, I hate. Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
The spider.
Oh wait, it's on a timer.
Lydia's eating milk duds. Ooh. So it doesn't like the light. Oh. Did you see it?
The cell has to be cleaned by Tuesday. Make sure you get the conduit by then. Perfect. Okay. It's a snake without a head.
2.5 more hours of work.
Oh.
Right, Sleepy, that means that you need to keep streaming for at least 2.5 more hours so Sleepy could, or not Sleepy, so Kyoko could do your card reading live.
Oh god. Okay. You know what? I don't know what I was expecting to happen. Is there something I should be doing with that, by the way?
The lights,
Yeah.
seeing.
Looking.
Other than that, genuinely, I don't know. I don't know. It does marginally help because this place is fucking dark, but like,
We don't have to do it live. I know. I'm being a little bitch right now. I really want to just have the lights on while I'm looking through here.
Jeebus.
Jesus, Mother Mary.
I want to know where the mannequin went.
The ceiling.
To its hole. To its hovel.
I don't like how I can't see it. I should have shot before it scurried away.
It's gone.
You were just so mesmerized by its fine
Yeah,
feminine
it's-
figure.
It being like a spider and freaking me the fuck out. Yeah.
Its fine feminine figure.
Okay.
Save.
Nope.
There was a hole in that cell, by the way. That you could like crawl through.
Yeah, I'm just running through real quick before.
Okay.
Doing a little pass by before.
It's like
There's
running
also
to get
a
on top of your
thing.
bed as soon as you turn off the lights.
Yeah. That's a red light. I thought it was a save point. I don't know why there would be a save point there, but
This right here? This hole?
yeah.
That's the
That hole.
other. That's the other cell.
Okay.
Oh, this
That hole
I
there.
can bust though. There's something on the other side of this too.
At a bench.
Oh,
Now you're in jail.
oh, you motherfucker!
For horny crimes.
Locked away forever.
Mm-hmm. Straight to horny jail.
Oh my god, just like Looney.
What did I do?
What haven't you done? Actually, I should be. I deserve to be in it more than you do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
At least I'm not horny for a
Looney's-
metaphor.
Looney's
Concept-
like
the concept of
exorbitantly
time.
horny, but like in an understated way.
Or
I horny post when I want to.
Yeah. I was gonna say Sleepy does it for attention, but I think it's genuine every time Sleepy does it.
oh, it is.
I mean, I do it for attention too. And also because I mean it every time I do it.
No. It's because I want the attention.
It's because I'm just bad at expressing it.
Yeah. That's
Like,
fair.
If I like respond to something that I think is attractive with just like "Grah!" That's me finding it really attractive, but not knowing how to put it into words.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
I'm a little teacup, short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. When I get
I love that you're just
up,
ignoring
hear
that
me
door.
shout.
Dude, think if he ignores it enough times, it'll go away.
Nope.
And that's the abyss. That's the dark. Go in the dark. Bird.
She thought she was the bird.
That's the only place I really have access to, though.
The dark?
The yard.
Yeah. The dark.
I mean, there was a room by the armory. Through here.
True.
Ooh. Church.
Oh, I really hate this.
Well, you can go do a confessional.
This is worse, honestly.
How long has it been since you've been to confession, Sleepy?
I have never been, actually. That's a Catholic
God
thing.
bless. That's a Catholic thing, yeah.
I was... I mean, I'm not really religious, but I mean, I was baptized.
Wow. Whoa. The heaviest weights. Jesus.
Here we go. At least I know when those die.
Every time I think of saying Jesus in that voice, I think of that clip from Unis Honest, or Ethan just like, you remember when Jesus was crucified? I think about it a lot.
The prisoners
Can
do
I be
not
s-
feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves in the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully the sinners that they are. But no matter how foul and loathsome our existence may be, humans' natures abide. What were you saying, Wendy?
I was just gonna say, I need to admit that I think about Markiplier saying the Ku Klux Klan way more often than I probably should.
Oh no.
I mean,
Think
this
about-
was
do you
was
remember
during
when
the
Jesus
Civil
was
War,
crucified?
so
And I remember what's the other one I think about a lot? I think about Jumping's Fun a lot. Because I made an edit of Jumping's Fun that had the Dark Souls you died at the end of it. Back when I had unfettered access to Adobe, whatever the video one is,
Premiere Pro.
Premiere. Before they were like, hey, actually, give us all your money. And apparently I got lucky because like when I canceled it, they didn't have the thing of like, you have to pay the like cancellation fee. They're just like, are you sure we'll give you a discount?
Please stay with us.
And
Please.
I said no.
Sleepy cannot run across this entire hallway unless it is fully lit.
yeah, I can't.
Very sure.
It is very dark.
There's nothing here anymore. You killed it all.
I know, but I'm still like it is.
That's there was the
Scared.
spider on the ceiling. But the spider
Oh, I
left.
don't want to go in here.
Why not? It's a safe spot.
Yeah, meaning something's gonna happen.
It's just a safe spot.
Nothing is. Listen, okay. I had to rate my like fears with this game.
Mhm.
Other plays, obviously, I'm gonna be scared. In the open, whenever it's light outside, I'm fine. I'm coasting. Whenever it's midday, I'm coasting. It's brighter. Open space, pitch black. Fuck that. I am hugging the corner.
But what if the creature is here on the walls?
Parth, I am
Oh.
genuinely gonna cry. I don't like that.
I remember.
I heard Looney, I'm gonna
remember
cry.
now.
I'm gonna cry.
You're doing great, Sleepy.
No, I'm gonna
You're
cry.
doing
I
it.
don't like being out here. There's something's gonna pop out. I'm gonna cry.
You have a gun though.
I have a gun. I can't see though, Tarth.
You have a flashlight.
You're doing really good, Sleepy.
I'm gonna cry. I'm physically going to cry.
I believe you can do it. You have to go to the middle.
Looney, I don't.
You need to go to the middle, Sleepy.
You have to go to the middle. I think it lights up once you activate what's ever in here, if I remember correctly. At least a little bit.
I'm a little teacup short and stout. Here
It's
is
just a
my
big statue.
handle. Here is my spell.
Oh, it's just a puzzle. Oh, different woman.
It's
Justicia. Oh, it's like a courtroom.
you know what?
But outside.
Now that that's
Okay,
playing,
this is a
I'm
really
feeling
bad
comfortable now.
idea, but
What are you
I'm
playing?
already here, so
Oh, someone.
here we fucking go.
You actually helped me.
Rar. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wakey till day Matilda, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Thank you. What is the galloping?
Galloping.
Do you not hear it?
Yeah, but that's not what I thought it was. I thought it was the spider. But it's like on the ceiling or something, so you can't see it. But you have the heaviest weight. So you just need one more. I guess there's not a ceiling. This is outside. Ostensibly.
What is in there? What is here?
Oh shit.
Or it's just like rock noises, I can't tell. Just like underground rock noises.
Oh,
Oh, snake.
The snake door is now open.
Lenny, what is in here?
Oh.
You're being an asshole and I hate it.
I genuinely don't have an answer.
Does it not ever come out? Is it just supposed to freak me out?
It's working.
It's working. The paranoia.
Oh, I absolutely fucking hate this.
Picture.
Am I supposed to be able to attack those?
You made it squeal.
I don't give a fuck.
So rude. Oh, it died.
There's another one in there.
I'm a singing salmon all day, I'll be John then.
Minutes long. Effective immediately. It is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I am certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident.
There's another incident.
The incident.
I think a drawer to your right was openable as well.
Something else is in here.
Bug.
I would see the bug though.
Oh. You. Are the ones on the ground for sure dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have gotten up by now.
Okay. That was the only other thing I could think of. I was like, I know some of them are sneaky.
It's me. They fucking got Bo. They put him in jail. How dare they? Oh, it's Bo that's triggering your radio. How dare you, Bo?
I had 50 bullets before I walked into this area.
Yeah, I guess.
We didn't have to use your ammo.
Looney, Shut
You'll be
up.
fine. You'll be fine.
You
You're
never
doing
have
great.
to use it.
My fight or flight is like triggering in this area the most right now. This is a new save point.
You're doing great. Who brought bullets to watch the execution?
Just in case.
Okay.
Without a gun, though.
instructions, Power transfer level.
Oh, you
Maintenance
just throw it
level-
really hard.
Maintenance level. Use a task before each use. Yellow is optimal. Maintain for safety. Safe operation. Danger level do not operate. Can result in power spike and system overload.
Oh,
Do you need to flick the lever?
All right.
What if I want to join the execution? I brought bullets, but no gun. I need to throw them really hard. If you think about it, that's just what bow and arrow is.
kinda.
Okay. So what exactly is this? Because I can turn some on, but not others.
It's one of those puzzles of like you move one thing and it moves two things.
Oh, okay. I understand. I understand now. I understand.
I need someone with a gun, but no bullets.
Oh. That makes it shoot up way up. Okay. I do not want it to go in the red. So I can flip.
What if that is what you want?
I don't want it.
You sound a little system overload. It might be fun.
How the fuck am I supposed to do this?
I don't know, but you've done the same thing like 4 times in a row. You keep getting it to having the left 3 down and the right 3 up and then resetting it. And literally every time, those last several times you've done it.
The power level isn't based on what you've previously flicked on. It's based on what you currently have turned on.
What do you mean?
If a switch is flicked up, then it's adding power. If it goes back down, it's no longer providing power. So it does not matter this. It doesn't necessarily matter what you have used. What matters is which switches are currently facing up. Also, yeah, Bosa's tried getting them all up.
Yeah. That's what I would have assumed. I just think it's funny that it kept getting to like the same point and then be like, no, fuck this.
What?
Someone call Yeti. We need an electrician.
Yeti help.
He's fucking dead.
Okay. And then do I flip this?
Wait, that's all you had to do? Yay. Because remember what happened when the power spike happened was that it unlocks everything. They were like, don't do that because it'll let people out. But you want to let people out so you can get in.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. My fear, my level of fear right now is at a 11. I need a second.
Take your time.
I don't want to be in here. I don't want to be in here. I don't want to be in here.
Well,
You gotta leave.
better listen to the flight response of fight or flight.
Actually, there is 3 response. You know what?
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we
Oh, wait.
fucking go. Right. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your both from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wakito de Matilde, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow baby, tail off for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Holy shit. How'd he miss?
As soon as Kyoko played it, I gained the power to just play.
It's like that's Sleepy's syringe.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's working.
My syringe is Uwu.
Mm-hmm.
We will be together soon.
Children.
I hear a spider. I feel ashamed of myself for the surge of energy I had as soon as that song started playing.
He was ready.
You know, wherever you get your confidence from. Freedom.
Oh?
The whole.
Note to medical staff: during the last execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing a prisoner's medical history. Guards will be made aware how capable the prisoners are and avoid any incidents.
Incidents.
Is this the way I'm supposed to go?
Yep.
Okay.
Because you've been everywhere else.
Hell
Also,
yeah.
definitely is the same alarm here.
And
So
I
it's
mean,
like the prison alarm that we were hearing. That's cool.
you got what's it called? You don't need to go back. Don't go back. There's nothing else in here. Activating
I
the
can
alarms
go through
made
here.
that area a dead end. Yeah. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Smile.
Locked. Locked.
Is that your mannequin checking?
Yeah. In the
Vote.
center of Silent Hill lies the major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake, but there is a darker side to the scenic beauty reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again in this case rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called the Little Baroness, what we saw earlier, has set sail to never dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contains no details of the ship's disappearance, despite an extensive police research. Neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Who knows how many souls were taken by the waters of Toluca Lake? Do the eyeless skulls of the damned stare hopelessly at the surface from below, yearning for a breath? Or was their mysterious fate different altogether? That was the boat that we saw earlier.
Mm-hmm. Did not make it.
I feel secure now.
And now you get gun.
Good. How is this gun gonna work?
Something very cool.
It's a hunting rifle.
I'm assuming far distances.
Yeah,
So
very high damage.
So best not to use it up close though. Unless I have
I
to.
mean, you can.
Unless I have to.
You can use it up close.
I know, but like
But it has good range capabilities. The range is a lot, mate.
There's another one in here. I can hear you.
Sleepy waits patiently for his prey.
There you are.
Oh. Well,
You got his ass.
Fuck. You know, my first shot with it, a miss.
I think that's poetic.
an omen.
Looney, what is out here?
Front door.
I hear
That's the
galloping. I hear
same yard.
things everywhere.
It's the same yard.
I know what is out here.
I have a theory. There are theories. We don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I mean, we don't know.
It's unclear.
Is there nothing
It's
out
just
there?
scary.
Is there just nothing out there? Is it just supposed to fuck with me? Is that what it's
Also,
supposed
yeah,
to do?
I'm with Bo. Why would I
working.
tell you?
Yeah.
Because every
You've been
single
out there
time I go
before.
out there,
This is where you do the thing to
I
open
just
doors.
what it probably doesn't exist. I probably just need to just
Oh. Old door.
if there was something out here,
Also, yeah, that
the radio would be
the radio
silencing.
doesn't
Actually,
activate.
you know what?
Does it say the radio doesn't activate while you're out there? Was there something there?
Okay, so that was the
Yeah, just pretend it's Bo.
door. Oh my god, it's Bo. Oh my god, Bo. Hi.
Oh, door.
Pretend that the galloping is Bo.
It's Bo clomping around.
I thought I activated the Bordeaux.
No, it was a bull.
Oh, it
You
was
activated like a bull door. Picture.
She's having fun. Don't worry about her.
She's just vibing.
is
She's not real.
um
Oh, it worked.
It's weird. Don't worry about it.
is
Weird
that,
physics
did
stuff
that
going
happen
on.
to you?
Yes.
Okay.
In that exact spot too. There's got to be some weird collision going on.
Where's the bull door?
Is it that little one that's like behind you? No, that's a door. That's just
What
a
about
door
that
right there.
one?
Oh,
Oh.
I thought I clicked on this one.
No, you ran past it a lot because you were scared.
And also, it wasn't open before until you added the weights.
Stairs.
I don't like that sound. As soon as I walk in here, they started going into place again. It is bad to take when they own. They said they own. When does one own what the other can't take when I can own? But I cannot own. Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own. Again, I will take. I will own.
Crazy lyrics, honestly.
What is freaking me out so much with these is that they are very spider-like.
They skitter.
Yeah. They creep around. They're really squishy though.
They are. They're like real spiders.
Yeah. Easily dispatched.
Will more just keep spawning? Like, is it worth trying to clear them out, or would they just keep spawning?
Once again, genuinely, I do not know. No.
Whoa.
Put a cup over it and shuffle it outside.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know why I'm freaking. Okay,
Whoa, suddenly
okay,
syringe.
okay. So he really thinks anything in here, any syringe in here, is good.
This is the healing room.
This is where I get all my healing items from.
Yeah.
The person who was in that cell has been scattering them about.
They're
You
the
have them to
ones-
thank.
Oh my god. Have I? This isn't where I came from.
This is a different staircase, yeah.
They really know how to fuck with me when it comes to sound design. They have the same sound as spiders, that's why it's freaking me out so much.
Spiders if they were made of plastic. Or some sort of plasticky material.
What's in here? Oh. What was the point?
In case you want to
In
go through
case
the
you
wall.
have to run away.
I guess.
You never know. I need to kite something.
I will not go without lights in here.
Watch, we discovered that there's like a finite amount of times you can turn the lights on and off. Once you've done it 30 times.
That's when I stopped playing the game.
There was
What
another way.
exactly am I supposed to be doing?
You didn't try that door that's on the left.
I did.
No, you didn't. Not that one, Bozo. The one further down the hallway.
Oh.
Oh, there's a note.
Saw someone walking around past lights out. Again, whichever one of you that was, you're gonna need to remind you to never leave your post without ever clearance. Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Okay, well, I don't know where to go.
Are there any other doors that you didn't check?
I mean, there's the ones that I saw that were like clearly like blocked like this. How are you alive? We have Sleepy Flavor. No! You're not in this episode anymore if you make me. Oh, there we go.
Ah.
After looking around everywhere.
So there was a door we didn't check.
I thought I walked into it. Oh, block D. That's at the end of the hallway. Sunday, morning row. Disruption reported C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him, quote unquote haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administer sedative to C-140. Noon lockup. They'll block these nuts.
What if I did?
Perform precautionary search of C-77 777 cell D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised, or recommend further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. Afternoon round. C-140 and C-777 are missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Update. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. So they were in the bathroom. They were barricaded in the bathroom, supposedly.
In the bathroom.
Do you like my ghastly images?
Oh dear. Holy shit.
That's a CC breast implant.
I feel like I'm locked in a cage and it's freaking me out so much right now.
It's just kind of spirally. Oh, this is where you go.
It's a shiv.
Shiv key? Question mark?
Definitely was not used like that, but
Maybe.
what is freaking me out a lot right now is I can hear them. They're crawling along the walls.
Yeah. But on the other side is okay. The radio's not activating.
Oh, there is a door.
Or
Pop out the 4 door with the 4 fours. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chilling in the
So
corridor.
I have a shiv key now.
Mhm.
And there was a locked cell on this floor.
There was?
Yeah. Look at your map.
Oh, C4. Oh, that's
Dude,
C140.
C4?
That's C44. 144. Something give me a smooch in here, please. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it out. I can make it almost through. But he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Talking about Pyramid Head?
He's coming.
Or a prisoner. Or the warden.
The 777.
Is the warden Pyramid Head?
It worked!
It
It
worked.
worked!
Holy shit, the one time. Holy shit.
There's not a wall between those stalls. That's all concern.
It only took 13 hours.
That's
But
for
finally it paid off.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, this is gonna take. That's gonna stay on for a while. Okay.
Yeah, that one didn't have a timer on it. So,
It does, but it's just super slow.
oh. Plus.
You can hear it ticking.
Oh, yeah. I hear it.
What is it that's in here? Oh. Hi, hi.
Dude, me.
Me when
So
Bo.
true.
Respectfully, Bo. I'm sorry.
Me when Bo beats me with that metal pipe to death and I explode.
That's also very slow. Okay.
Oh.
What is that?
Oh.
It's for an old puzzle.
Of course, there's bugs. Oh, this is the one for this room?
I think so. Yeah. I can
Waiting.
feel myself having a staring contest with this damn light switch.
Why does it feel dark in here now? Oh, is there a time where it's dark right before it... Why is it... Okay, it just felt like it was darker in here. Okay.
You're going crazy.
I am. Because of this specifically.
The creatures.
I'm gonna have a fucking panic attack. I'm gonna have a fucking panic attack. I'm gonna have a fucking panic
You're doing
attack.
great,
I'm gonna have a
Sleepy.
fucking panic attack.
You're doing
I'm gonna
good.
throw-
You're
I'm
doing
gonna throw
good.
up. I
Lootest
can't look at this
thing
game. I
about it.
cannot look at this game. I'm gonna throw up.
They hate that you took their loot, unfortunately. They really liked that little thing. That's their favorite weight.
They fucking gathered around it.
Oh, you can vault the walls. That's cool.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god. Everyone is here.
Run! He was stimming. Y'all ever just do that? Just scurry around on the ground like that?
Maybe it would help.
Jesus Christ, there's so many!
Why did you come back in here?
I didn't know there was another way
this is
out.
the last time, right?
Yeah, there wasn't another way.
Never mind.
There was no other way. This is the dead end. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. There was a door. My bad. You're doing great, Sleepy.
I'm surprised I got out of there without attempting to kill them all.
I don't think you would have had enough like bullets to kill them all.
If I had been good with my shots on the nurses, then I could have.
Have you domed them with the fucking rifle?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. It's a shotgun.
So is it one more weight?
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Is it one more weight or is it two?
2 more.
I think it's 2. Because I think there's 2 doors we haven't been in yet.
There's the bird door, then there's the boar door.
The boar,
Bird and the
the
boar.
boar door.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Okay, y'all discuss.
Okay. I'm not going to talk with you, Tarth. I hate you.
No. I can't believe this.
I will say it's very funny to see this segment of the game have this effect. Because a lot of people say that like this is the scariest part of the game. I didn't have that much of an effect, personally.
Yeah.
Like
That's how I was like,
it
why is
frightened
it-
me. It frightened me, but I was like, eh. It's interesting. It's it's working.
It's working. Changes.
It's doing the thing. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, I just saw in your blue sky, you literally are just the smallest little cat fishing.
I am just literally the smallest little cat fishing.
Dude, web fishing is so silly.
It's really good.
I need to get Viv on the web fishing train.
Oh my god. Yes.
Maybe
It
if I
must be done.
maybe if I tantalize him by saying that game will fix his mental illness.
Mm. I think it would help.
You know?
Mm. So true. Many such cases.
Me when I see Tibbies.
Just the Eeper is the thing about it.
Dude, the eepiest guy around. Didn't you have coffee?
Mm. Yeah. It's wearing off. Also, I got up early today.
I'm a little bit of the eeper personally, but I'm like, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Where those good old fashioned values? The God's Curse to be perpetually EP.
Yeah.
It's a nerf.
Otherwise, that would be too powerful.
Yeah, exactly. Constant debuff.
Mhm.
I feel like God debuffed me by giving me constant misfortune
Mhm.
or giving me a rotating cycle of good fortune followed by misfortune.
Well,
It's kind of a fucked up mechanic, but I think I've learned to how to play around it.
yeah,
I think.
I believe you can do it. Oh my god.
Stop it. You're going to make me yawn.
The Eeper.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good now. I got
It's
it out of
working.
me. No, shut up.
It's working.
I've been going back on a binging with Babish kick.
Oh god. It's happening again.
It's been dangerous. It's such good late night content.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Okay. God, we've almost been going for about 4 hours now. And like
Yeah.
it is actually close to 4 hours.
Yeah. You're doing it.
Because
It
there hasn't
feels
been-
close
there
to the
hasn't
end
been
of
It's
it.
close.
any-
It's closer to 3.5 hours.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
there hasn't been any like long pauses I've had.
Oh, fucked up. Fucked up and evil.
Oh.
Eh. He's doing it again.
Sorry, I was just doing my best King Boo impression.
Okay. So that is the boar door, right?
Yeah.
The spore.
I actually don't remember what's over here through the boar door.
There's so many creatures is the problem.
There are. There's creatures and googlies.
It's already wanted me to attack something in here.
It's probably fine.
I think this is like the visitation area. I think.
Yeah.
Nope.
It is. This is the visitation area. This is the visitation room over here.
Now that it worked once, Sleepy is gonna be doing it all the time.
We will never be free.
Okay, you've got the moves.
What are you? They're trying to reset. Old man's always prepared. 23.
I love how sometimes when you like go to drink a health drink, James is like already sucking in before the bottle even reaches his lips, so you kind of just hear him go like,
Yeah,
and then he starts slurping down that juice.
he chugs.
It's the chug jug.
Chug chug.
Something's in here. Snoozing.
It's just like a rocking chair or something. Rocking chair.
I hear snoozing. And also rocking. Probably both. Incident
rocking
at the
chair.
infirmary. D183's
That's my
assault medical staff attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. New lockup. Rumors of disease among the prisoners. Reporters of the administration. Along the side, the disease idea that I'm having. Afternoon route. E130 and had coughing fits. Reported to the medical staff. Alright, so it is looking like it is some sort of illness. Not a specific illness, but some sign of illness. That makes. Garth, are you still with me on that whole illness thing?
No, but it's okay.
Damn, okay.
I have new theories. Although I can see why, because like the doctor said something about like, well, it's probably an illness, but maybe that's just because I'm a doctor.
I mean, Looney said there's no right answer.
Yeah.
Guards think we're leapers.
Did I say that?
I don't
Yeah.
think he did, but that's okay.
I
I thought you
Don't
said like people
remember
have
saying
multiple
that.
like there's no like canon ending. People have
Well-
different like
Oh, there's
understandings. of the
multiple
canon.
Oh
There's,
yeah,
like,
there's
the
multiple
endings.
there's multiple endings and there's no canon ending. But in terms of like what's actually going on,
There is like a canon answer.
There is an answer. Yeah.
there is a canon answer. Yes. There's some wiggle room. In terms of like why are certain things being discussed and talked about. So your line of thinking about you know, there being a disease of some sort isn't necessarily wrong in the sense of like it's very clearly something that's being shown, and it's like it would be stupid to say, oh no, you're crazy for thinking that.
There's no point in trying to shoot them right through here.
But it's more so the wiggle room for interpretation comes in, why is it being shown?
Died. He exploded and died right there. They knew you were gonna do it. They goofed you. They knew you would try. And a save point.
This is the safe bathroom.
Not the other one. The other one's evil. It's a safe. Oh my god.
Sorry, I was doing a big stretch. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember this segment now.
She's watching TV.
Excuse me.
I didn't sound like metal when you shot her. She was mean.
It was the power of how badly she wanted to watch TV. That's so fucked up. I was watching that.
No TV.
Okay,
That
now
actually
you got the bad
that
ending.
genuinely did piss me off. That's how I get the bad ending right there. Destroying the TV.
Yeah. You destroyed a TV.
Regarding to emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the true nature behind this affliction. All else is secondary.
Yeah, it definitely seems like they're kind of doing like, we're not really sure what's going on. We just put people in jail because they were being crazy and violent.
Fuck that window.
Wait, why can't I break it?
It's reinforced.
Yeah. It's got the wire in it. Oh,
Upper floor key.
Crow.
I understand it's a prison, but they are stacked with ammo.
Smile.
Repeat examination reports. Conclusions. None of the examines show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden, as per his specification.
Oh fuck! I'm still not fully over. Tarth, you're still with me on that, right? No.
No.
Oh god.
I was like, oh my god, I have Tar's back on this. No.
No, I have
Just
new theories
the
now.
blatant no.
No.
Numerous
Also
condoms
makes sense
are
why you would
effective
think
immediately.
that,
Guards
so.
are to keep their distance from the prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are meant to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. I didn't really.
That notice was framed.
They made sure it looked nice. Okay. Okay, so there is a door at the end of the hallway.
Yeah. There's stairs.
Scary previews.
Wait, this is where.
This is the TV.
The TV that you broke.
I mean, yeah.
He's melted.
So is this like you're supposed to like use
This was an
wax?
old fuck ass puzzle where that's a
Using-
trap door.
using the
and you needed to
horseshoe
get
as a handle?
You needed to use the horseshoe as a handle, find a wax figure and find the lighter and combine all three. And so he melted the wax figure into that gap and then used the horseshoe and then let it dry and then use it as a handle to open the trap door.
I highly doubt
well,
the wax would be
I
strong
don't
enough
think that
to
would work.
like keep it together.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Hi,
it.
Sleepy. Hi, Dash.
I wear.
Okay.
Oh, this
There's
is
nothing spooky that's gonna happen within the next like couple minutes. I'm gonna go piss really hard.
Holy shit.
I kind of want
It's
to keep.
gonna
I
piss
kind of
hard and
want to wait
crazy.
until Luna gets back now.
Okay.
I have a fucking complaint to say. Like whenever Luna gets back as well, about things I've been
Uh-oh.
seeing on Twitter. It's just like it's absolutely ridiculous
Mhm.
what this website has become. Oh my god, I'm over here at coming out. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god, you retweeting my post.
Yeah.
So how are you doing, Tarth? Oh, it's
the bird
it's
that swallows the rat.
Cramorant eating Raichu.
The bird that swallows the rat.
It's been a while since I played Pokemon on stream.
I've never played Pokemon.
Really? You've never played a single game?
Mhm.
Damn. How's that been for you?
It's okay. I have Blitz.
If what?
Blitz.
Hmm.
Which is like Pokemon, but they dance battle instead. And one of them is a mushroom.
You know what I need to do? I need to actually cancel the Minecraft server I have. Maybe I can do that real quick
Oh god.
before I get charged again.
Quick.
What happened?
Kill it.
What did you
I'm-
do, Sleepy?
I'm canceling the Minecraft server I had. There's not really many people
Yeah.
are playing. So it makes sense to just,
Also, most of the providers will save your server data for a while after you cancel. So, like, if you ever want to go back to it, you can.
yeah.
Holy shit! What is that image?
The bird that swallows the rat.
Why would he do that to the rat?
Fuck, I have to remember my billing
Uh,
password.
Tasty rat.
Every server like,
LGBTQ.
every server provider
Ugh.
has 2 different things you have to go to.
Mhm,
Go through.
mhm.
Hold on, who did I send the password to anybody?
Mhm.
Unfortunately, this website does not does not let you save passwords.
Well,
Um Oh, well, here's my fucking rant. I was gonna say, whenever we got back. What has been done to Twitter is absolutely ridiculous. The amount of ads, political ads that aren't leaning one way, and you will hardly ever see an ad for the other way is ridiculous. And it's just like, there's an option to report ads and stuff. And be like, oh
Mhm.
my god, you can report it as being a political ad. That doesn't do anything. I'm still gonna see them.
no.
And he changed the rules just so he could do this. He
Yeah.
changed the policy on Twitter just so he could do that stuff. And it's like, you had this amazing company, you had this amazing social
Mm.
media that was doing great, and you turned it into absolute shit. Like, what do you have to say for yourself at that point? It's ridiculous.
Stock market fraud.
Then
Yippee.
also now, there's a chance that he could be charged criminally for what he is doing as well,
Mhm.
because he is giving people $1 million for to register to vote, and that's
Who
illegal.
is?
Musk.
To register?
I've seen a thing online and whatever. I went out to eat with my mom, and it was there as well. There was an ad and stuff going on where it was just he will, every day from then until election day, that he would have people sign a petition and register to vote, and he will give away $1 million, and that's illegal.
Mm.
It's illegal to give people money like that.
It depends on the way that it's done.
I
I will give feet pics to anyone that shows me that they voted.
I mean,
Yeah.
okay.
Sleepy, why is your window small?
What?
Sleepy, what happened to your window?
What do you mean window?
Your game window.
It looks fine to me.
It's squanched. Hold on, I may have to fix it. Never mind. It was Discord being weird.
Hold on, I have to do something.
Because so for example, Cards Against Humanity is doing something similar, but they're just like, if we find out that you're not registered to vote, we'll pay you, and then you can just show us proof that you're registered, which is not illegal. However, if he's getting you to register a specific way or something like that. That's the part that's
It's
illegal.
implied with him asking you to sign a petition and stuff.
Yeah.
With
You
how
can
it's
just
worded,
lie.
with how it's worded on the ads, and they've already sent him a warning saying if you continue to do this, that this is seen as criminal action. And the only reason why
Interesting.
they did that is just so they could say, okay, they gave him a warning, and he's willingly continuing to do it after being given the warning. So he's willfully going
Yeah.
against
So he knows
law,
that it's illegal.
so they can actually do something
That's
about it.
nice. They're not gonna. He's too rich, but you know.
Oh, you said there's nothing to really worry about through the section.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing
Yeah.
scary gonna happen soon.
But even though I said that and I left, you were like, pause.
Yeah.
Insert image of Shaquille O'Neal going timeout.
What the fuck?
You dodged early. The classic Dark Souls blunder. Dodged too early.
When they dodge back.
Yeah.
Oh, this is okay. Cell block D.
It's like Elden Ring. They dodge a lot, and then they're like, hee hee, I'm gonna hit you, and then you dodge, and they're like,
They also hold
got
their
you.
attacks a lot in Elden Ring.
yeah.
I need to play. I need
That
to actually
description.
first. I need to finish Dark Souls 3. Actually,
Is that description I saw one time where someone was like, Elden Ring, Dark Souls bosses are like, I'm gonna wind up, I'm gonna get you, and then they start down swinging, and then you dodge, and they're like, oh no, I missed, and then Elden Ring bosses are like, I'm gonna get you, and then they wind up, and then they hold it there, and they look at you, and then you dodge, and then they like jump into the air, and then flourish, and then they start zooming down towards you again, and then you dodge again, and they wait until you're done dodging, and then they hit you perfectly in the head, and you die instantly.
Tarth, how
And that's
you
Elden Ring.
speak that fast?
What do you mean?
Just how? Like how could you like formulate a proper like? Well, okay, so
How did I
It's
think
not that
I did?
hard. It's if
don't
you
think-
have the visual in your mind, you know exactly what you're saying. I
Yeah.
know this because I've
I
become the same
imagined-
way when I talk about Malga v Malga matchups.
sick.
I knew. I envisioned the boss in my mind, and I was like, "Yeah, that's him."
It was
What is
Market,
this
wasn't
for?
Yeah, it was Margaret.
it?
And then sometimes you like, hee, I dodge him, and then he's just a little bit slower.
What do I do here?
And so you dodge,
exactly?
and he's like, "I got you." Sick. Question mark. Oh. Spooky typewriter.
This is a very spooky typewriter.
You know,
You
that
did
was
it.
that was
The
just like
puzzle.
there was no information for me to know how to do that.
I mean,
It was
wide
obvious, but like
direction.
I feel proud of myself.
Subtle foreshadowing.
Subtle foreshadowing.
Girl, I had the customer service my ass off with the customer. Oh my god. Actually, hold on. I have a fucking complaint. It's been a week since I last
Uh-oh.
streamed. Customer service.
It has been one
I told
week.
it to lots of
This is
people.
my last confession.
It was an issue I had with a customer. I told Looney and Tarth. Let me get it pulled up.
You?
I didn't see you both, didn't I?
I don't remember.
No, I sent it to Looney at least.
My head is empty.
Isn't it always?
Yeah.
Anyways, okay, so I'm not gonna be able to really find it. So anyways, customer service. I work customer service for an online clothing company. I work in warehouse, at the warehouse that we actually distribute the products from. I was at my desk, going through emails and such, and I get a phone call. Nobody else obviously wants to answer the fucking phone calls. I'm the only one who really actually actively answers them. It's this old lady, and She says she needs help with an order. She says she returned an order, never got a refund. I'm like, okay, I can certainly help you with this. Could you give me an order number? She says, I don't have one. I'm like, okay, of course. Could you let me know your name? I can try to pull it up with your name. She gives me the spelling of it. Of course, it's a fucking hard to spell name. Of course it is. And she's speaking very softly into the phone. So I had to ask her to repeat it multiple times just so I can get the fucking spelling. And of course, nothing pulls up. So I'm like, okay, I'm getting nothing pulled up on my side. And she says, oh, well, isn't that convenient? I'm like, okay. What's convenient for me? This conversation is not convenient for me. And I'm like, there's a possibility that the order is too old in the system for us to actually get any information pulled up, because Amazon will, after some time, they will delete customer information for the privacy of the customer. That's Amazon's policy, not ours. They will delete the information. So I was like, okay, I'm going to try some other way. And I go around the whole fucking back way with it and go in through customer emails to see if I can try and find this lady's name anywhere with, like, if she possibly sent a message before. Thankfully, she did. So I'm like, okay, great. I find her name, I find the order number, I put it into the system. Of course, it was an order that was too old in our system to actually get any information pulled up. I explained it to her. She says, well, isn't that convenient? Again, I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Go through the whole thing and then pull up both orders that she had with us. And one of them was specifically the item that she named. But I just pulled up both of them just because, you know what, she's old. She doesn't really know what she's talking about. And both of the orders have already been refunded by us. And I tried to explain that to her multiple times. Like, ma'am, this shows the order was refunded already on our end. There's nothing more that we can really do. I have to ask you to call your bank because the order has been refunded on our end. There's nothing more we can do. And she keeps saying, well, I never received it. And I keep saying, ma'am, please just go contact your bank. They're going to be able to help you a lot further. And she keeps saying, like, oh, what are they supposed to do? What are they supposed to do? I'm like, ma'am, you just need to contact them.
Well,
In the best case, the best case scenario, you can ask them to reverse the charge if there was no refund ever posted. And she said, well, I'm just supposed to take your word on that. They're just supposed to take my word on that as well, saying to just reverse the charge. And I'm like, yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
That's what your bank does.
That's what your bank does. They typically
that
will
is their
just take your
job.
word on it. And if I'm telling you that to go contact them to ask for a refund for the charge to be reversed, then she needs to do it. And she keeps going back and forth in this whole thing, arguing, keeps saying how convenient of me to not be able to pull up the information, and conveniently the order's already been refunded. And I'm like, how the fuck is this conversation even convenient? This is like 9:30 in the morning. I'm about to have a fucking panic attack because of you. And she's like, okay, what's the company name? Tells me the name of it. What's the phone number so I can give you a call back? I'm like, okay, it's 1. I ask her before. I ask her, like, are you ready for me to give you the number? She says, yes, I am. I say the first number, which is 1. She then interrupts me. I'm like, okay. I restart again, saying 1888. And then she reads it back to me saying, oh, so it's 11888. And I said, no, ma'am. It's just a single 1. And I'm like, and she says, oh, your number is just 2 1s? I'm like, no. What phone number is just 1 1? And she keeps making me go back and forth. I'm like, okay, ma'am, I'm just going to repeat
the
this.
ancient days.
Ma'am, I'm just
He's
going
from
to
like
say
when
from
they
the beginning.
invented telephones.
Honestly. And I say it's 1. I go through the rest of the number. And I'm just waiting there, just waiting for her to confirm that she has the number. I'm like, please, God. And then she's like, okay, what's your name? I give her my name. It's just 2 letters? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm not going to give you my last name. I don't have to give you my last name in the first place. You only need my first name. And she's like trying to like make me doubt that it's my name that I gave her. Like, what other name would I have given
Hello.
her?
Clearly, you were scheming against her.
Obviously, I wanted to
Mhm.
keep having this conversation with her. And then at the end, she finally just says bye and hangs up the phone immediately. So yeah, that was at the beginning of the week. Afterwards, I had to like physically get up on my phone, get up for a second, take a breather, then go into the bathroom and just chill out in there for a second because I did not want to get back on the phone.
There's a reason why I can't work in customer service. And it's because at some
Looney-
point
Looney
during
would
that
kill
conversation, at some point in that conversation, I would have started saying death threats. I like
Honestly, I was about to. I had to then like after like I had my little break, I went to my person who was my trainer before and be like, hey, I gave her the whole spiel like this lady going crazy on the phone basically with me. If she calls again, can I transfer her to you? Because I do not want to deal with her again. Because for some reason she's doubting me. When I try to give her the best information, like I can only tell her what Amazon has provided us. I can't give her any more than that. I did not notice that before.
Mhm.
oh yeah.
Mr. Jeebus was
Yeah, because the church is right underneath you.
Yeah.
You got the weight, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got the sick weight.
Are the nurses and stuff going to be over here again? No, apparently not. Okay.
Who knows?
I think this door is shut.
No, it isn't. Oh, of course it is.
Because that's the door that requires the weight. But there is the other staircase. How about the boar door with the 4-4? Because 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's a couple googlies.
There's just a few spiders, but it's okay.
I'm just rushing through.
You're going in a circle.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go then?
You ran past the staircase like 2 seconds ago.
You gotta go down.
Yeah.
Where?
Go back.
Down.
Oh,
Huh.
maybe you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? It's too late. I'm going for a walk. That wasn't there before when I came in here.
I think it was. Maybe.
It might
No.
have been. I
That
don't
was
know.
where I
I'm
got
going
the
crazy.
syringe, but I didn't see no.
Yeah.
Yeah, head that way. It's going to be immediately to your right through that door.
Oh. I didn't go down this way last time, though, which is why I was confused.
Yes, you did.
I will not go through here without the light being on. I refuse it.
Oh, fuck. I do love the way you play this video game, Sleepy.
Of course you do.
No, it's just the bird.
The burb.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
You're
You're
just a fucking
genius.
genius. You're a genius.
I just gotta save multiple times just so, like, if I die, I didn't want to go back through that. And forget.
No, yeah. I mean, you... Throughout this entire game, you have already been saving multiple times. Which, like, fair. I did it as well.
Bitch. Okay.
she on the wall.
Bitch.
I just kicked them down the stairs. What the?
I guess it's coded to make the sound whenever they impact something. That's really good.
It was still
I wouldn't
alive.
be
Whatever.
surprised.
Whenever there's a collision. That's really good.
Okay, this seems like something's gonna happen here.
Bird. Progression.
Of course. Convenient
Come
timing
back to me.
game.
How convenient. This segment always reminded me of the basement of Lady D's castle.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how I'll get through this. Maybe if I imagine that I'm going to see Lady D, I'm going to peel back someone's skin and file down someone's teeth. Why are the people so sweaty in Roblox? For some reason, yeah, there is like an unhealthy.
Are you playing Dress to
base.
Impress?
I have some beef about that game. What is Dress to Impress? Because I've seen it's just modeling, but then apparently they had a whole fucking side story to it.
Yeah,
Although
for
it was-
Halloween. It's just a Halloween thing.
It's been going on longer than Halloween though.
Oh, has it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Fuck my stupid Chungus life.
They had a fucking boss. Yeah, it's a fight for it. Fight in it. Let me tell you what Dress to Impress is.
What?
They had a full fucking lore where someone was kidnapped by somebody else.
Yeah, that was the Halloween thing.
Oh,
me and
lots of
Kyoko played it
spikes.
just the other day. Yeah, this is solitary confinement.
I hate how they move when they dodge.
They're so flexible.
There's Dia de los Muertos events for Arsenal. Oh,
Cool.
there it is.
The weight.
I have to get that open.
Wait. Awake. The creatures. Is that a Ouija board?
I don't remember this room.
Is that the fucking Luigi board? Not that. That's a painting.
Woman in Flight.
I thought it said never forget.
436 people at a recital.
That's the Luigi board.
Prison recital. Bunny Man. Burning
Burning.
Man. Oh, it looks like a N and Y. Burning Man.
Bunny man.
I do see it, yeah.
Oh my god, is
Bunny
that
Man.
is that like the hip like
Is that
Not the
a-
portrait of Henrik.
it's the Bunny Man.
Henrik is in so many video games.
He is.
He's in Witcher 3 twice.
I'm sick of that
I
bitch.
bought The Witcher 3.
You should play it. It's fun. It's got Geralt in it. He's nice.
Smile.
Maybe I should play that next. Maybe it'll be a good change of pace. For
Wait,
me.
you like women too, don't you? There's
Me?
a lot of people in that game that are nice. Yeah. You like women. There's a lot of people in that game that are nice.
I usually
You probably. I feel
don't-
like.
I usually don't define myself. Like I don't put a label to it. There's been a lot of discourse lately,
Discourse.
with pansexual and bisexual,
Oh, yeah.
and for the longest time, I'm just like been just like it's hard. It's been hard for me to like really label it, but recently it's just been bisexual. No, not pansexual.
Luna, you know Witcher, right? I forget.
I'm familiar enough.
Do you think Sleepy would like Yennefer or Triss better?
Not that familiar.
My money is on Yennefer because she's mean.
Yeah.
Should I go up or keep exploring?
She's mean, but like she actually likes you, but also is like, I'm not gonna admit it.
That ladder is just like back to the main prison.
Oh, so this is where I
check
would
it.
this is where I would go to like get out.
Yeah, that's just your exit.
Okay, so it's good that I opened that then.
That's your escape button. Also, there's probably monsters in there that you would like as well, Sleepy.
Oh, they fucking dodged the bullet. Jeez.
Whoa.
I will, I've been thinking about it as well, which, Sleepy, after you left earlier, I talked about this with Tarth. A lot of people considered this section of the game to be the scariest for them. So it's interesting to see you have that effect because it's working. But for me, it didn't have nearly as strong of an effect. But I still got like, you very much so get the sense of like, this place is bad. There's bad juju here.
Yeah.
Is there heavy attacks?
No.
Every player is some fucking. Oh, well, enemies are hitting every. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, you gotta deal with the sweaty people.
Bonk.
You know what? Fuck you.
Kill.
Ow. You know what? I have. God, I should be using this more often. I have so many.
Soup.
Button. Okay. Oh.
Oh. Juice. Juice back there.
There has been like very like lots of like
That's
I mean
the
obviously
voices.
paranormal aspects, but like very like ritual-esque aspects that have been happening.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that was supposed to be like 1 in 3. I thought this was gonna be more like
I
Well,
mean,
it's the same place. There's still a cult.
yeah. So
the cult was only ever mentioned like once or twice. There
So-
was
Yeah.
that statue, and then there was someone talking about the
I can actually, because we're here now, I can actually talk about this a little bit. So Silent Hill, because a while ago, like I'm pretty sure the first or second stream, you asked why is Silent Hill the way that it is. So this is why. So part of it is because of the culty bullshit that happened in this town. That's mostly Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 3's explanation for it. Silent Hill 2 adds on Toluca Prison, which my interpretation has always been that, like, when Silent Hill was a prison colony and this prison existed, such, like, horrific, terrible things happened to people here that it, like, basically made this place even more giga cursed than it already was.
Oh, so it was cursed because of people, but then it also was
It's the cult, it's
multiplied
Toluca
because
Prison,
of the things that have happened.
Yeah.
and it gets even worse in the 4th game. Because on top of everything else, the 4th game has another explanation.
Oh, wait. Oh.
I am sorry. I'm
My
sorry. I
cunning
could have
trap.
let them take you. Now you're here.
I'm a cutting trap. Oh, you could actually see movement in the light under the door too. That's cool.
Okay, so it's just me in here.
Yeah, you're just in here. Oh, well.
Am I good to go?
The method. There was also probably some prisoners here that performed rituals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Have I already been everywhere?
Yeah, it's just back to the yard now.
Oh, this was a lot quicker than I thought. I'm assuming that's gonna change.
Changes.
That's the bugged one.
I
She's still
fucking
doing
hate
it.
it.
She's just normal.
Oh, okay, so I'm not allowed to turn this on anymore? Great.
There was a finite number of
I
lights.
told someone named
That one's sweet.
Hatsua. Just gotta run. Just gotta
That's so
fucking run
cool.
for it. The light itself is
You can stay
swinging
in
back
the
and
circle.
forth.
Like,
It's
That's
also
really cool.
deathly quiet now.
yeah, because there's like always this background noise. That's quiet.
And it's actually lit up out here now. My
Yeah,
fucking
which is
hedgehog
a little
scared the
different.
shit out of me.
You're what?
My hedgehog.
Heck hug.
Hedgehog.
It's Sonic. He's coming.
It's Sonic.
this.
Yeah.
Hedgehog the Sonic. Oh. Oh.
Okay, so I need to.
Let me put. Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
I think the shorter rounder one is lighter. Oh, never mind. My bad.
Fuck. This is my Silent Hill actually.
I can't even judge you for this. I struggled a lot with this puzzle.
You can like, if you see how much it moves when you take the weight off, it'll move that much in that direction again if you swap it, basically. So like, you see how that?
There.
Aha!
Hey.
The fucking
Pipe.
hits James in the head.
Metal pipe sound.
The execution lever. Okay, let me save again before.
Mind. I was gonna play metal pipe sound, but there's no metal pipe sound on my dashboard. On my
Please, God, no.
soundboard.
I would freak the fuck out. Girl, I'm so over my art class. I'm gonna just take whatever happens and move on.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes.
Okay. Now that I'm looking at that, that is very James-like.
What is James like?
The body.
Oh, it's kind of just a guy, I think.
Pull
That's
ye
a little
once,
Jamesy.
pull ye, but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified among the damned. Seek out their tails. Think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin.
So true.
Also, hell yeah, Kyoko. Can I have some Chipotle too?
Chipotle.
Can I
Oh,
be vulnerable and
I miss
honest?
Chipotle.
I was gonna say, can I be vulnerable and honest? I actually like Chipotle.
I miss Chipotle.
I worked at Chipotle for 2 days.
Oh, I remember you
Don't tell
talking
us.
about that story.
Is it that bad?
You know, I'll talk about it since I feel like this is a spot where I can like.
Breathe.
I had worked there for 2 days. Whenever I had first applied online, it promised me $13 was the minimum pay. That was the starting pay. When I go in person, sit down. The guy was very like nonchalant about the whole thing. The general manager, or like the manager, one of the two. I don't know what. I can't remember which one he was. Pretty sure he was just the manager, but came over, offered me chips and stuff. Like, okay, this seems chill. This seems a little bit more relaxed. We got through the whole thing. Doesn't ask you that very many questions, and then he's like, okay, so the pay is $9 an hour. And I sit there for a second, like, huh? Because online it said $13, but in my mind I was just like, okay, what? This is my first job, so like I was just very nervous. So I was like, okay, yeah, I guess. And then he takes me to the back, and then gives me my Chipotle hat, which I still do have. I love it. I actually do love the hat. It looks really cool. And then gives me the shirt, and I'm just like, hey, yeah, can I actually get a size larger, please? I feel much more comfortable in it. He was like, no, 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 no. Gives me a size smaller. Like, you're fine with this. What?
Crazy.
I'm like, okay. I had to go get brand new shoes. Because I had to get non-slip shoes. And he says, yeah, what can you start tomorrow? I'm like, actually, would you mind if I started Monday just to give myself the weekend? He said, sure.
No.
I'm like, okay. I get
Okay.
the whole thing. I download the app and stuff. He sends me my schedule. I go in Monday. It's orientation and such. I get the orientation. And I'm like, okay, I haven't done much, but I was getting paid for orientation. Then I came in the next day,
Mm.
and because I was only supposed to do orientation and then leave, came in the next day, finish up what was left of my orientation, and then the trainer took me, and it was really weird because it felt like very strange with how she was explaining things to me and walking me through things. I'm like, okay. That day we had stopped taking in-store orders because I'm pretty sure that was like whenever COVID was starting to like happen. Like started to, like, the cases started popping up, so Chipotle wanted us to just do online orders and just place them on the tables and customers come inside and pick up the item. So I was thankful for that. But we went through the whole thing. And we go through a few hours throughout the day, and then one of the guys who was in the back washing dishes, he cut his hand,
Oh,
Well,
bleeding. The lady leaves me alone to go deal with that, and she tells me to start reading the sign that's on the wall. That's for employees. Well, oh my god, Andy! Hi, chop chop chop. I'm explaining my. Okay, let me do this. Hello, I'm Sleepy VT. I am your crispy, crunchy, crusty neighborhood chaotic cat boy YouTuber VTuber. I'm either work and fit. I stream whenever, wherever, and however long I want. And I am a big ass scaredy cat. I am playing the Silent Hill 2 remake with Tarth here, Tarth Caliban, and Looney Finkelboom. How was your stream, Andy? How was it? Was it good? Was it fun? You played Core Keeper. I actually have that game. I haven't touched it though.
oh, I've heard of that.
I was supposed to play it a bit ago with friends, but nobody ever actually did it, and I never touched it since. I was talking about my
many such cases.
Chipotle story.
I was gonna say, welcome to Sleepy Chipotle story time.
Chipotle.
This is the
Changes.
second day. I played with Fitzy. Oh my god, ooh, I need to talk with Fitzy more. And I need to talk with you more. I just need to talk with you more. But I got through the day. I was a few hours into the day, did what was left of I was with my trainer, going through mobile orders. She had just a guy had just cut his hand while washing dishes. He was bleeding. Trainer goes away to go deal with that and says, read the sign while I go deal with that, because it was at a point in the day where not many people were ordering. We had people who just wasn't ordering during that time. I was like, okay. I start reading the sign, and apparently it was the sign about breaks and stuff and how breaks worked. Lunch break, like just breaks in general, their work. People who work 6 hours or less were not allowed a break. We're not supposed to get a break at all. People who worked 8 hours only got a 10 or 15-minute break. People who worked 10 hours, like between from 8 and up, like 8 hours and above, only got 10 or 15-minute breaks. I was like, okay, that's kind of shitty. And I wasn't supposed to get a break that day. I was like, okay. Then she comes back, and she had let the guy continue working who cut his hand. He was working with food afterwards.
Smile.
That is not supposed to happen if a person was bleeding. You're supposed to apply bandages and stuff, glove it up, but they aren't supposed to be working with the food. But apparently he was still.
I mean,
That was-
that's fast food managers for you.
So I was like,
my
okay.
my managers at McDonald's, when I had open wounds from burns from working grill, made me keep working. Made me keep working grill as well.
It's very
When I had
shitty.
burns.
Well,
I had burned my hand multiple times during that day with a tortilla press, which was very fucking hot.
tortilla press, very bad. Very evil, very scary.
It is very scary. She had come back, asked me questions about the sign. I'm like, okay, yeah, we're not allowed to break. And then we get back to doing the orders. And then she starts getting very nitpicky with me. Saying, oh, you gave too much sour cream. You can't put that many. You can't put that much sour cream. You'll be in trouble. The manager will call you back and yell at you. She starts scaring me with the manager. And like, why are you being this intense about it all? It's just a little more sour cream. She starts, that doesn't matter. He's going to start yelling at you if you put too much on it. That's a little too much. It was barely anything. They're very nitpicky with their portions. Doesn't matter what, they're just very nitpicky with it. So she had to tell me like, oh, you got to be very careful with this or he's going to start yelling at you. I'm like, okay, scaring me already. And then she's like, oh yeah, you need to take your break. Like I hadn't eaten anything all day. And she was like, yeah, go take your break. About an hour before I had to leave. So I just go sit in the corner. I can't leave the place. I go sit down. I just get a bag of chips. He says you're not allowed to
God
have
bless.
the bottled Coke. You have stuff from the fountain, but not the bottled Coke that I really wanted. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, the Coke expensive.
Do that, and then I go back to work after my break, finish up working. I clock out and stuff, and I go out to the car. I'm just like, I don't want to fucking go back. That was hell. My whole body was just aching. And it wasn't just because like I was tired or anything, but like they were just very crappy with how they were handling things there. And I did not want to continue working there. I was just like, you know what? I sent a very passive aggressive like breakup text to them. I've read it multiple times. I don't want to read it again, but I've sent a breakup text to them essentially saying, it's not you. It's not you. Chipotle's been great. I just don't think it's a job for me. To my manager, to the number he gave me, I telling him I'm not going to be coming back. And then Wednesday and Thursday, I get multiple calls saying, "Hey, I didn't answer them at all because like I told them I quit. I'm not going to come back." And they were still calling me, trying to get me to come in. Then at the end of the week, I get an email, I get an email asking, how is my time working at Chipotle? So even though I quit, they fired me.
Amazing.
So I'm not at your company anymore. You're a solicitor now. So yeah, that was my time working at Chipotle. I worked for 2 days at Chipotle.
Yippee!
You mean
All right. Okay, so this is a puzzle. For number 1, for your grace, I do not plead. For the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. The second one, the wealth of others I did take. The 7th statue I did break. And yet my days don't regret. I had my reasons. That is that. Third, I took the child, you were quite right, and carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father after all. 4. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door I snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. Sleepy was Stalin. I was Stalin. Number 5. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love was me was so deep. Why oh why you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. 6. I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he got me not. A bloody end is what he got. So I had to match these up with these. Are these like the final words of people? In a way?
These are their crimes.
These are the crimes. Okay. First one, I didn't sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. There was that fire. Burning Man. So it seems like the first one was the person who set something up on fire. I watched them burn. I heard. There we go. I watched them burn. I heard them cry. I felt a soothing warmth inside. It felt so good. I cannot lie. And for my blessing, they had to die. That seems like it fits, right?
Yeah.
Both
I
of
think so.
others I did take. So this person stole. I brought the pharmacy, but I did not gain, but so I could ease the pain. I had my reasons, that is that. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allowed me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. This is all. Okay. Seems like it fits there. It's like the child, you are right, carried her off into the night. I was her father after all. Are they supposed to fit into place, or like?
You mean like look like they're supposed to fit?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so this could fit. I took the child, my only daughter, Joyce of Days. They wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, be still. If I can't have you, no one will. Fill my pockets to the brim. Robbed the pharmacy. So my guilt is plain to see. I had robbed the pharmacy. Yeah, I didn't not for gain, but so I could ease the pain. Oh, a nice pierce to your
Interesting.
heart. In truth, I did not hesitate as my blade sealed the poor man's. Wait.
I think that's the last one. That one, I don't know, but the one that you just had is the last one, I think.
Yeah. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, shouted out, when a knife pierced your heart, you broke my legs, you couldn't walk, you pulled my teeth, I couldn't talk. Never mind, I took your life before you took mine. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so she killed her mom before her mom killed her. I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. In truth, I did not hesitate, as my blade sealed the poor man's fate. He knew the rules, they are quite clear. To go against me, your end is near.
Yeah, you did it.
Yay.
So now do you know what you need to do?
Oh, you find the person, you find the innocent man and pull the rope. That's what the thing at the top said.
Yeah. This person committed arson. Right. She carried her into the night. My only daughter, Joyce of Days. So this person killed their daughter. So my guilt is plain to see. I had robbed the pharmacy, yet I did so not for gain, but so I could ease the pain. Killed their mom. killed a man. Wealth of others I did take. The seventh statute I did break, and yet my deeds I do regret. I had no reasons. That is that. What were those reasons? You might ask. The truth allow me to unmask. I see. I crave. I need to. I take. 'Tis all I sense in you.
So they did it out of pure greed.
They just did it for greed. Number 4 was the innocent.
Well, number 5 also killed their mom before she killed them.
That is still murder, though. That was still causing harm to someone.
Read the poem at the top, though. It's not who is innocent; it's who's justified.
It was justified.
That's true, yeah.
Was the daughter justified in killing, or was the child justified in killing their mother? Or was the person who robbed the pharmacy because of their pain?
Well, it didn't
But
even
that
say
also-
their pain.
It could
just
just be
says
because of
the pain.
an addiction. So I guess 5. I'm gonna go save.
I should say I had slightly different rhymes.
Yeah, they're different on hard mode. I was just looking that up.
No, and normal as well. I didn't have these rhymes on my first playthrough.
Oh. So I was just looking through 3 sets
Oh,
of
so you were
poems.
looking at those with me as well, like brand new eyes.
I mean, some of them are the same. Number 4 is different. Number 5 is different. Number 2 is different for me.
Mm.
In my save, number 2 was the justified one.
Mommy dearest, mommy sweet. The child who killed their mother before they could kill them.
I think it's number 5.
Oh, I hate this.
Interesting.
By the way, if you hadn't noticed already, there's trigger warning for people.
Oh yeah.
It's Silent Hill. Trigger warning, Silent Hill.
It's
I
Silent
know
Hill.
it's just a whole trigger warning.
Also, just a fair warning, we're heading into a very heavy segment after this. It's
So now that you've picked one,
I
should wait
think
and see what
this is
happens
the
first.
cutscene for getting it correct.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
You did it.
Otherwise, it would have dropped you into a room full of monsters.
Okay, well, good.
Now that you've gone through that, there are always 2 correct answers.
Was
interesting.
4 and 5 correct?
I would
you're on
assume so.
standard, right?
Yeah.
Standard difficulty. Oh, so on standard difficulty, every first half has different second halves. And there's 2 possible second halves for each one, and one is the innocent answer and one is the guilty answer. You picked 5, right?
Yeah.
5 was Mommy Dearest. Yeah,
Then
that was one of the
4.
right ones. 4.
4
Was
was
also
about the
the correct
pharmacy.
one. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
4 and 5 were correct in that situation then. On light difficulty, always number 1 and 6 are correct.
Okay, so 4 and
Regardless of
5,
what the poems are.
both of them would have been correct.
So for standard, it's not numbers, it's based on the poems, but there's always 2 correct answers. Because it's up to interpretation.
In the morgue.
Crematorium. Well,
Come
yeah,
on,
morgue adjacent. This is like a crematorium.
Something.
I
Burn.
will be honest, I have never seen that.
Blizz,
breathing?
He twitchy.
I didn't know that body moved.
Yeah,
Yes.
it like twitched.
Like the body that groaned that was on the wall, that it moved.
I don't like that.
That's fine.
Time to jump.
Further down.
Come
into
on,
the pit.
dude. You've already jumped multiple times. This whole thing is to be
You're
you
like-
jumping down holes.
I feel like there's a reason that he hesitates every time. Smile.
Is he like?
We are going
descending-
down far.
Is he descending into
Yeah.
like madness? Is this?
I don't know if that, but like
I mean, it's very metaphorical.
you could definitely interpret it that way as well. Personally, I think it's something else. Oh, just again, immediate. I like that it makes you decide to jump. That's fun.
Is there a boss fight coming up soon? By the way.
Yes. I've always
Pacing-wise, I wouldn't say that's
interpreted this
reasonable.
as like because fun fact about the intro segment of the entire game when you're just running through the forest, they had you just kind of like running along a path for so long as a way to kind of make it feel like you're being separated from the normal world
Yeah.
and being separated from safety. And I always interpreted this as like
Descending into.
Thematic.
the town is
similar,
making you
yeah.
jump even further and further away from anyone possibly helping you.
Yeah. You wanted ammo. Greedy.
I wanted the ammo.
Further to hell now. I see it as like a. I mean, also the separation thing makes a lot of sense thematically. I'm personally seeing it as a like much more metaphorical type, like unpacking layers of stuff for Jane.
What was in the other room, by the
It's
way?
like other room. I don't know.
There was-
Was
There
it
wasn't
Who
another.
knows?
I didn't see another
There
room.
was a door.
There was a door up there, but I don't think it opened.
Oh, I
There
don't
was a
know.
Button.
I don't remember there being a door. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what's in there. If it's even openable.
Right. Yeah. I remember this.
The note and stuff did say like it was like descending into madness,
Mm.
aka
Into the
hell.
void.
Into the void or the abyss. Which also there's a thing that I noticed the way they were talking about like facing the abyss type of thing and having to be like a strong man to face the abyss and face yourself in the abyss.
Ah, yeah. So each
Yeah.
time that's kind of like another test.
But it's also reminded me of some like Jungian philosophy, which Jung has this whole thing about like everyone has like their shadow self that you have to face to like grow as a person
Hmm.
at different stages of your life. So I just think it's interesting based on what I think I remember is coming up.
I hear breathing.
Mhm.
Or shuffling, one of the two.
Ooh, autosave. Body of a man?
The body of a man later identified as Thomas Oro Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the blank from lying blank
Lying
Face
down.
probably.
face down. Oh, probably easier for me to read this actually. The
Maybe
body of a
like
man
this, yeah.
identified as a Thomas. I'm not gonna be able to. Age 39 was discovered in the
Something room.
Mm.
room, lying face down. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds from the front of the neck to the side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere
Interesting.
between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, the police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched, Mr. Oro, a history of drunkenness and violence, who had a history of drunken violence, the police
Suspect.
suspect that this
Motive is not robbery.
the motive was not robbery, instead a crime of passion.
Hmm.
Mm.
That's what it would be considered. It's a crime
Also,
of passion.
interestingly, I don't know if it matters.
Oh,
Smile. Wounds to the side of the torso are specifically called Christ wounds.
we're back in the hotel.
We're back in the house.
This is the same apartment we found Angela in.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
know. I recognize it.
It's scary. I did accidentally find out a little bit about Angela, so I'm like, That's her brother's room.
Angela, please don't be dead. Come on, please. I don't. Thank God.
Be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Just fucking say it.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No, please.
Oh, fucking hell.
Fun fact, this boss is called Bad Daddy.
The abstract
Ninja.
daddy.
Or Abstract Daddy. And in Japanese, it's called Ideal Father.
Hi, chicken.
Okay, I know
Oh my
this is
God,
a really
Kyoko!
bad idea, but I'm already here,
Kyoko.
so here we fucking go. Right. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bones from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wakey till day Matilda, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me and make
Actually,
me
I
yours,
can't-
and don't
I-
forget
hold
to
on, I
stuff
can't
me.
do-
See
I'm
me
sorry.
like my widow, baby, tail for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Okay, I couldn't hear what happened at the like. Is it dead or am I still fighting it? Because I couldn't hear
It
if
made
it.
some
I
weird
couldn't.
noises.
I couldn't hear if it went
Oh
away.
no.
It made some like metal scraping noises. But I don't think it's like gone.
I don't know where it's at though.
That metal scraping was a door opening.
Mm.
This door.
Soup.
Angela, no, I don't want her to die.
Yeah, hi, chicken.
That was like a panic room.
Makes you sick. Care of you all these years.
Hi, chicken.
What I did? Look at me!
Explode.
Was that James's voice? Or was that
When?
Angela's dad
on the TV? I don't know.
Oh, that's not James. That's not James. No,
Okay.
that's
I was gonna
Angela's
say
dad.
it's probably not James, but
No, this current segment has nothing to do with James.
yeah, you say this is like we've gotten into like her Silent Hill.
Yeah. You know how James has Pyramid Head?
She has this.
This is her Pyramid Head,
Yeah.
basically.
Is there any places where I can stock up on ammo? Oh, okay. So the music, like the intensity, stops as soon as you go in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
that's
gonna say
really cool.
I didn't notice that.
This is her
That's
safe
really
space.
cool, actually.
This is her
Yeah.
This is her safe space where she would hide away from her dad. I'm gonna cry actually.
Yeah,
This is hitting me very
This is
hard.
like yeah.
when you said at the very beginning of the game, like, if anything happens to Angela, I will cry. I was like, oh no. Because yeah, they're not subtle about this.
No. And also a post I saw on Reddit talking about this section too was like it's interesting being like when you meet her even she's like she mentions having a dad and a brother, but she's looking for her mom.
And she lost her
She's like
brother and father. They
Yeah, she's
they
like,
were right
they're-
there.
yeah. And it's like interesting.
As soon as I go in that room, it disappears.
That's really cool actually.
This is hitting me very hard.
Yeah, it's a lot. Angela's entire story is a lot.
Which also, another fun fact, the backing music that plays whenever the boss is around, the quote-unquote percussion during that track was made by the main composer recording the sound of a broken washing machine. Which I've always thought was very interesting.
Am I
Yeah, because
helping
it's
her?
like
Or am I hurting her?
because it's a regular too, which is just like more unsettling.
Okay, I need to get up for a second. I'm sorry.
Take your time.
I need to actually
We'll be
get
here.
up.
But yeah, this it is genuinely like I've harped on this so much, but like it's part of the reason why it frustrates me so much whenever gamers TM talk about
Yeah.
Angela not being attractive enough or how they quote unquote
Yeah.
made her ugly. Like
It's
I could not think of a more tone deaf thing to say.
Yeah.
Which is also just fucking stupid when she just looks like a normal person.
Yeah.
She's just a woman. Also, they drag out this segment a lot longer in this remake.
Really interesting.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
I'm back.
original, which I like the original's portrayal of this fight as well, but I really like how they did this.
This is hitting me really hard.
Yeah.
Worse than anything that is like in this game so far.
It's a lot. I was like, when I was looking up stuff about Angela, I was like, why is Angela in Silent Hill? I was like, oh no. Oh no. It's a lot in here. I also like how the background kind of like shifts as you're moving through the level too. It's very cool design.
You mother fucker.
I do think the difference between like the Japanese, like most of the enemies and bosses have like fairly similar like names as far as like English to Japanese. But I think I think the difference between Abstract Daddy and Ideal Father is fascinating.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I feel like Ideal Father is much more on the nose about what it's trying to do.
Holy shit.
Hey, nice.
That felt very cathartic.
Okay, Angela.
Holy shit. Those TVs are heavy
It's
too.
okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around.
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
That whole thing hit me incredibly hard.
Fuck that guy.
just really want to.
Just a couple
Also,
more
I
times.
think it's interesting how if we go with part of like what we were talking about James last time. I forget if we were live for that or not.
We were.
But like where we were talking about James's Silent Hill keeps putting him in situations where he can be the good guy or he can be the hero.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And she just immediately calling him out for that is very interesting.
So yeah, that's what I was going to say in response to Kyoko. That's why I think James was brought in
see
here
him.
specifically.
Mm-hmm.
It's. What do you think about the design?
It's
Oh,
a
I'm-
lot more blatant in this remake.
It's really, I mean, the original's pretty blatant too, but this one's
Yeah,
like
but,
really
like,
blatant.
At the very
What?
least, with the original, it's like super low, like it's low poly enough that like
Yeah.
we me and my friends to like kind of cope with the uncomfortableness, we always just called it the sex door.
Yeah.
But like this makes it a lot
Oh,
more
I see it. now.
blatant.
I see it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's what it is.
Just
Yeah. It's also
No,
it's
it's not
the
necessarily that
design
he
is
is
a little
hero.
different.
It's not necessarily that he is a hero. I think it's more so that Silent Hill is kind of giving James opportunities to be a hero, but then pose the question of like,
Why do you need that?
why do you need to do
Yeah.
that? Is what you're doing actually a good thing?
Yeah.
Should you be trying to pretend to be, because in a lot of conversations that he's had with other characters throughout the game, he's kind of like not necessarily in like a super arrogant way, but he's always kind of tried to be like helpful or almost like
Mhm.
a guiding light for both Angela and Eddie. And he even actually no, because in the conversation with Angela ages ago in the apartments when she had the knife, she specifically said like, me and you are exactly the same.
Yeah.
And he specifically says, I'm not like you.
I'm back.
So he does,
Mhm.
because James specifically says, I'm not like you, I think that he kind of does see himself as like above Angela and Eddie. And so I think Silent Hill kind of putting him in this spot is kind of like basically the town being like, okay, you think you're so great? Here you go.
You deal with their problems.
And then this scene specifically, Angela immediately basically just being like, why do you always need to be the hero? Because
Mhm.
like you're not.
And also like, is he actually helping anything?
Yeah.
What she did
Like, it's-
say really did ring to me with her saying like, I bet you found somebody else, like you didn't want her around.
Hmm.
His wife, I'm not trying to like defend anything. I'm not like just in case.
No,
I'm
of
not defending
course.
anything. But for someone who has to take care of like a sick relative or like take care of like a sick spouse and stuff, at a certain point it is very exhausting. So their brain might just be like, well, what if I was better off?
Yeah.
And it's not that you're actually trying to think that, it's just that your brain's just like, you are under so much stress trying to take care of them because his wife was sick.
Mhm. Which I think is what Maria is. 'Cause
Right.
Maria
is a
is
version
his wife,
of
but
Mary,
better.
but it's like,
But
in my
cured.
mind, combined like, yeah, the like fixed version of Mary, quote unquote, or like,
And also this more
It's-
blatantly sexual version.
yeah, it's like the other woman, but it's very literally like, oh, you're a different person, but you could be Mary type of thing. And I think the wording of that is really like, oh, it's it's okay because it's basically Mary. It's like the fixed version of Mary. But like, it's a different person, but like, it's okay because like she looks and sounds exactly like her.
And then,
And, like, that's
okay,
a
actually,
way of like James justifying it, sort of.
and then with what happened, like he was being very standoffish towards her, so that Silent Hill was just like, you know what, you aren't like
Fine.
appreciative of
Yeah.
of her, so that it took her away, like right in front of
Yeah.
him.
And also, again, also kind of fucks with his hero complex.
Yeah.
Because, like, I think that, like, regardless of what had happened at the end of the hospital, I think she was going to die either way.
Mm.
I think that was going to happen either way.
Goal, Obsidian, Last Sonata, Farce, and Storm Horizon.
But I think specifically the way that it happened.
Yeah, because it
Was
made it his
very
fault,
particular.
basically.
Wait,
Yeah.
is this her room?
This is her room. According to the stuff that I've seen, people say that's her room and that's
This is her
brother's
brother's room.
room. Yeah. Is what the interpretation seems to be.
Was the apartment we were in her house?
Presumably. Also, just kind of further talking about the differences between the remakes version of that fight and the original. In the original, you kind of it's very similar setup where you walk down a hallway, but then you kind of, instead of walking into this apartment, you just walk into like a small rectangular room, and she's just there. So it's a lot more of a portrayal of like being stuck in such an enclosed space with this creature that has very, very specific connotations, and you have basically no room to breathe. Which
And also,
I like that. I also like this remake's interpretation of it as well, where like you fighting this, you're literally going through a house that's being destroyed and ripped apart by this thing.
Beer bottle on top of the TV.
Mhm. I also think there's bullets in the chair. I also think it's interesting that door, because I saw you looking around. I was like, her room and her brother's room are back there, and then this door that's boarded up is her parents', or I guess probably just her father's room.
Which also, another thing that I want to point out, which I actually didn't notice about the cutscene until we got to it in your playthrough, Sleepy. When Angela has the knife, there's a specific camera angle that it goes to when, like, towards the end of the conversation, when Angela's like, I need to find my mama. The camera specifically goes to inside the closet of that room looking out.
That's so cool.
As in, that's where like she was hiding, like where she would have hidden during those moments. I wish I could.
And also, like, yeah, symbolically, the door to like his room being boarded up makes a lot of sense as well. If you're thinking of it in the like Silent Hill kind of builds things around you from your memories or your like psyche.
The TVs were what was fucking with me a lot.
Yeah.
I'm assuming, I mean, that would be his chair right there.
I was gonna say it's a very
sitting in front of the
notable,
TV.
like, not symbolic in like an artsy way, but very symbolic in a recognizable media way of like the big chair and then the beer bottle on top of the TV and everything. I'm like,
which
this
I've
is
always
very, like,
I've
tropey
always
setup
liked
that's
about
recognizable.
I've always liked that about Silent Hill. Silent Hill doesn't take the approach of like, we're gonna do symbolism, but we're gonna do like quote unquote high art symbolism.
Yeah.
Because it's not subtle.
None of this has been subtle.
Yeah.
It's not shying away from anything.
Which I think is to its benefit. Oh, hi.
But what was I gonna say? There was something else that I was gonna say, but I don't remember. Lost my train of thought. Oh, yes. And of course the newspaper that we found right before the fight, that was about
Andrew, 16 months? Damn.
Holy shit.
That was about her dad getting killed.
Thank you for the subby, Andrew. I really appreciate it. How you doing? Blah blah blah. How you doing?
Hi, Andrew.
I don't know why
Andrew.
the sound didn't play. How you doing?
But,
Focused.
Yeah, Angela's last name is Orozco.
That's right.
Was her
Yeah.
dad
the guy who
murderer?
got killed? Yeah.
Thomas Orozco, the guy who died.
Oh, he
Yeah.
was the guy who died.
Mm-hmm.
Which for I don't know. We see more of her,
So
right?
I'm different if I played League with Chase now. Oh.
God bless.
Wait.
Good
So
luck.
okay, yeah, that actually that adds into it just because he died. She never got to process what she needed to
He was-
process.
Murdered.
He was murdered. Yeah.
He was stabbed multiple times in the neck and side.
She never got
Mhm.
to process what she needed to process. So it would have built up, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes. Smile.
Was it her brother?
It doesn't.
I think me
it-
and Looney both are
Was it-
sitting on the same information.
Was it her brother?
That killed him?
Yeah.
What can I say?
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't
We-
seen anything about her brother.
Not even
Yeah.
talked about except right at the very beginning.
Not even really talked about.
He just exists. Yeah.
However, I think it is worth noting that we've seen Angela. Angela's here. And the one time that we ever saw Angela with a weapon was a large knife.
Mhm.
That already has some blood on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the guy was stabbed. Her father was stabbed, or was like wounded with like sharp objects. I forget exactly what it was. That was like
Yeah,
it
it
was,
said
like,
it said some sharp object.
yeah, some sharp object several times to the front, front of the throat and side, which is like she's shorter. She's like not a tall person, so like those are places you could reach if you were shorter than the person you were attacking.
Is this a good place to stop?
I'm feeling devious. Play for like 5 more minutes.
Okay.
There's one more little cutscene.
This is so interesting. I like this
Strange
visual a
ball.
lot.
Can I touch it?
Try it. It won't
Because
hurt
it's all
you.
the shapes. Oh,
Oh, as soon as you go into it, he starts tripping.
You.
he don't like it. It's like Labyrinth.
This place is
It's both
called
in my
Labyrinth.
hands.
The Labyrinth.
It is called Labyrinth. Wait. So true. Many such cases. 2 cases even.
There was a bridge here.
The pit.
This was always my favorite segment of the game.
I also found it really cool if we're interpreting it, or like to me, I was interpreting it as the form of like
Okay.
you're kind of going into.
What the fuck?
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing. It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then.
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind, I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Fascinating. Interesting.
There is blood all over where she supposedly would be laying down. The IV. And just a single door. Is this...
Also, the song that she just hummed is Promise, which is the same song that the reprised version played during the scene with Angela.
Yeah.
And is a song that comes up a lot throughout this game. It's also the same song that played during the very beginning of the game when Mary was reading her letter.
Silent Star, thank you so much for the raid. I'm just about to be... maybe I can go maybe if I can go for like a few more minutes.
A little longer. You got a raid. We can go.
I am Sleepy VT. I am your chaotic, crunchy, crusty, crispy Catboy VTuber, LooTuber. Either or can be work, can be fit in there. I stream whenever, whatever, however, and what I want. Oh, yeah, whatever that stuff. I am playing Silent Hill 2 with Looney, Frinkle and Tarth Caliban. I am an 18+ content creator as well. But that's mostly just because of the language and stuff that I use during games.
And you guys were playing Silent Hill 2 as well.
Yeah. Oh,
and also especially today because we're playing Silent Hill 2.
Oh.
Wait, uh-oh. Is this spoilers? Oh no! Look away!
Don't look.
Well.
Don't look. Don't look. Keep it secret, keep it safe.
It's not here. There's nothing going on. There's nothing happening.
Nothing to see here.
Yep, sorry, spoiler.
Wait, can I ask? I'm assuming you didn't play the original Silent Hill 2? Because if so, that's really awesome.
Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry. This is very unfortunate.
It's fine. It's fine.
Unfortunate.
Trust me, out of everything that can be spoiled in this game, there's so much bigger that could be spoiled.
Yeah, this right here is very.
Let's go to the prison. That's not too bad. That's fine. I mean, this is after that, but you're not like massively behind us.
Oh, you're like a few minutes behind us, actually.
Never played any Silent Hill games. Oh, welcome aboard.
Yeah,
welcome aboard.
You're like a few minutes. You're a few minutes this is. Right behind me.
Well,
you're
like
not that. You're not that
behind us.
No, they just finished the Oh, they just got to the. Oh, I thought
they just got to the prison.
No, Kyoko, the person who just raided us, is got spoiled a little bit, but it's fine.
Hasn't seen this. Oh,
This
look,
right here
it's
is very
fine.
This right here is very mindfucky. This is not spoiling anything.
I think
This.
I think
This is
I think
very
you're good. I
mindfucky.
think you're good to go back now. I think you're good to go
Okay.
back now.
But,
I'm assuming they had it out.
I was running around.
But thank you for the
why is
raid
it so
anyways.
dark?
If you're still here,
It is. That area is very dark. I struggled.
Yeah, think about the raid.
But thank you for the raid. I would go ahead and head out right now. Thank you for the follow
We can
as
do.
well. I
You can.
really
We can do a
appreciate it.
countdown for when we're gonna come back. Check
I
if you want
would.
to.
All right. I'm starting the game in 5. Thank you once again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well. 4, 3, 2, 1. Linnea's airplane 0. Okay.
Very true.
Linnea's airplane. It's done.
Wait a second.
welcome
like-
aboard.
Should I continue?
Okay.
Oh no. Yeah. Yeah.
Just a little as a treat.
I mean, it's up to you. It's completely up to you.
Why are you saying oh no?
So I will be blatant. I will be completely 100% transparent and blatant. The next segment takes maybe about 20 minutes. It is the most bugs in the game.
Very.
I
buggy.
can't save though until I go to that.
Go to the red paper.
There's a
It's
red
not
paper
nothing's
right here, it's
nothing's gonna
fine.
trigger.
Nothing's going to trigger. You have to actually walk into the area.
Oh, that's new.
Oh, that's cool.
That's the
He's
legs.
peeking.
That's the weird wormies.
It had the same noise.
Yeah, they're a little boogie.
But then
I guess
I-
it's a question of do you
I
want to
promise-
get the bugs gone now, or do you want to do the bugs
I-
first thing next
I
stream?
promise this is the most that they're going to be, and then for the rest of the game, there's
Fuck it,
not
fuck
going
it,
to be
fuck
that
it.
many
This
more.
is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt so much.
See, but
Just the
if you
pause
do it
when I was
now,
done, I was
it'll
gonna
be
quit and leave stream.
it'll be
No.
done.
This is gonna hurt so much.
Also, I can yap while we're doing this if that'll help. Oh my god. So I have yapping I can do, but I also don't want to like distract you.
Yeah. How much do you want us to yap?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, I actually did that.
Hell yeah, puzzle. I thought of going. Oh god, I can't even. I'm not gonna even touch Maria yet. The stuff with Angela I thought was really neat because if we were like thinking of it as being like in her Silent
Yada
Hill,
yada 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 yada. Is there any
it was
enemies? Just
so-
let me know.
Mandarins.
What the fuck are
okay,
mandarins?
so those are the, hanging
The
guys.
things that are hold on to the floor underneath you. There is also if I remember correctly, one nurse in one room. And
I'm gonna throw up.
There's the bugs.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
and several of the line figures.
I thought it was very cool from a design perspective that Angela's Silent Hill, quote unquote, is the same color palette because it as like the regular other place, but the shapes of everything were so much more exaggerated. Like she had those like giant like gears in the walls, and everything was very like big compared to her, which I thought
It's
was
also
really interesting.
it also still maintains a lot of that like a lot of the usage of very industrial imagery.
Yeah.
Which is something that aesthetically I have always loved about Silent Hill is its usage of industrial imagery. If you need to like change the volume, by the way, Sleepy, please feel free to.
Yeah, you can turn. I think it's ambient sound we discovered is what the bugs are. Yeah, there was. I don't know if I thought about Angela. Fuck. Anyway, yeah, the scale of things is really cool. I thought. Which they've done
yeah,
that
no,
before. They did a cool thing with her in the mirror where she made James look small compared to her. And then, oh god, where did?
Could you
I'll let you-
do me a favor, Sleepy, and open up your map? You came in from there. Okay, so if you came out from that top door, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you take the door that's currently to your left, this whole area is basically one big circle. And you'll get all the items that you need, and then once you get back here to the suspended cage, you'll have everything you need.
Okay, so go left and to the
So
right.
you can get all of it in one go.
Left and to the right.
Right. I'm sorry, I can't remember everything. Hold on, let me look at the map. Let me look at the full map.
This is gonna hurt me. Oh. Is this what they talk about with
Okay.
what's that one?
Go through that door, take a left actually, because the right is a dead end, and then once you get to that square, so you can actually just go through the door that leads down.
Okay.
And then once you take that door, there's going to be two paths in front of you. Take the one to your right, because the left one is blocked off.
Okay, so facing down there to the right.
Mhm.
Yes. Specifically, not the one that leads back into the long hallway, but that one to the right. Go there.
Yeah. And then these guys you can skip. You don't have to fight them, remember?
Ouchie.
Come on.
They're doing good though.
Okay.
Things are kind of like
And you should
just
have
little fucker
you should have a
bugs.
bit of a break from the bugs here.
Yeah, the bugs
They're
seem to be
mostly-
in transition areas.
Yeah, they're mostly only in those like.
I don't need
graded
healing.
areas.
I need ammo.
But
Bug spray.
yeah,
And
what I was
bug
gonna
spray.
say is something that I've always appreciated is Silent Hill's usage of industrial imagery and aesthetics as a vehicle for its horror, because it's not something that
Yeah.
I think you see very often, or at the very least, we didn't see a whole lot until in video games,
Until
I should
after
say.
this.
In video
Yeah.
games until fairly recently, actually. I think kind of it's kind of had a bit of a resurgence with games like Iron Lung, Buckshot Roulette, things of that nature, which I absolutely love. Because I think
And a bit more modern, I think, than some of the stuff they show, but a bit in Silent Hill or Resident Evil 8 as well. They used a little bit of the machine imagery.
mostly in the factory.
Yeah.
But I've always liked it because it,
Goopy
at
hand.
least in the context of Silent Hill,
The gunk.
Goopy hand.
the gunk. In the context of Silent Hill, I feel like it's always kind of portrayed Silent Hill as like a machine that cannot be stopped.
Mm-hmm. And also, I
Except-
think kind of
Lighter wit.
A lot smarter than that, but still.
yeah. Oh, the figures are gone for the beds now. That's normal.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. You got the wick. Okay. This hallway's a straight shot.
I think also to me it seems along the lines of they talked about in the historical society about
You have
like
one
a
shot.
mining a mining venture coming into town. Oh, goodbye. Like a mining concern coming into town. And being like it saved the city. And to me that feels very
Oh fuck.
like it's also like the industrialness is kind of the larger like existential horror of like industrialism taking over and like kind of ruining a place as well, which I think both can and should be
Which
true,
I mean,
as far as like
lots of the areas.
it's an unstoppable machine that's scary and also it's like bad industrialism.
Lots of the areas that are very like blocked off, like physically, besides like the places that are like walled up. Lots of it is blocked off because of the pipes and stuff being exposed.
Before you go that way, there is something in that room that you need.
The hell?
Woman.
Woman in the desk.
Okay, this is really interesting. It's just a desk, like it's an office setup.
Yeah.
A lone room.
I think it's really cool to I don't think this is, I feel like I'm repeating a phrase that I've seen or something. Or maybe you've said it, Looney, but Silent Hill is really interesting in that it's like everyday horror almost.
Yeah.
A lot of the elements, like the horror stuff obviously is not, but a lot of the elements surrounding that are very like a hospital or like sort of
Very
industrial
mundane
place or,
like
like an apartment.
What lots of people are actually scared of.
Let me
Yeah.
look at this map because this is actually kind of confusing. Blah 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 blah. Fucking, I just want your full size image. Thank you.
No. Also, Sleepy, watch out. The creatures.
No, they're on the other side of the door. That's why.
Okay, I was just warning you, so in case you didn't hear it.
I can hear it through my headphones and my
okay.
controller.
Okay. Oh, it's through the controller. That's
When
cool.
you go out of this door, hug the right wall. Hug the right wall until you're gonna reach a fork in the road. There's gonna be a left path and a right path. You want to go to the left.
Cool.
So right here, go to the left. Oh, I forgot that there was a mannequin here. I think there's a reason why. That one probably got me on every playthrough.
God bless.
I dodged it. I didn't actually get hit by it.
Yeah.
You're locked in, gamer mode.
Because I have you helping me get through this.
Yeah.
Let me...
I figured that it would be only fair.
Yeah, to be like, now you have to go through the bug maze.
Literally first playthrough, I was like, oh, this is gonna be horrible for Sleepy.
Yeah.
So I figured it's only fair. I'm taking my hands off the wheel after you get through this segment.
Oh my god.
You really just
Come on,
wants to hit
James.
her,
Come
yeah.
on, James.
Where
But
exactly?
yeah, it's somewhere
In
near.
there?
Oh, right here.
But yeah, because it's
Trauma
very
block.
mundane. It's very mundane, everyday locations for the most part. It obviously it gets wild sometimes. Exhibit A.
Yeah.
Well, no,
this
still,
one
like,
doesn't to
it's still
an
like this
extent.
is just someone's apartment complex.
It still looks sort of normal.
It's an abstracted house.
Yeah.
Almost home, by the way. Ooh, okay.
But like what's it called? Mundane locations and mundane people as well.
Yeah.
Which, in my mind, is what makes it so special compared to
It's the ghoul.
That's the guy.
its major
song
counterpart,
said.
Resident Evil.
This is the guy
Yeah.
that was in the fridge.
Yeah, he turned into slime now.
This was my leftovers. Sorry.
This is what the
I had a
inside
bag
of-
of Spanish
this,
that
this
did
is
that
what
once.
this is the femboy diet. Actually.
Can I be honest? Me too.
Yeah.
This is the femboy diet.
Oh no.
Is that everything? No, there's one more item.
Key, the
lighter
fire
wick.
starter.
Oil.
Can I be so honest before you leave this room? Go back into the kitchen. That fake door on the right got me every time.
Oh my god.
I would try to go through that door every time.
Amazing.
Anything else in here? Nothing else in
Let me look
here.
at this map. Okay.
Revealed.
Yeah. You're good. You're gonna come into a small room, and then it's through this next door. Continue to hug the right wall.
Yeah, I can hear them.
Oh, you could open that too.
Hug the right
Oh,
wall.
push it, I should say.
Hug the right wall.
Oh, I had to crawl on the floor with them. Fucking hell! Fuck!
No, you are the bugs.
I feel very nauseous.
You're good. Mandarins aren't really much of a problem, actually. They're kind of leaving you alone.
It helps when you know exactly where you need to go.
I guess that's true.
They fucked me up.
Key.
Key.
You
I
have,
have
you
the
have
key.
the
I have the key. Anything else in here before?
Oh,
Oh,
this
this
is
is just.
no
Oh, this is just next to
consider.
that.
Oh. There you go. Set it on fire. For some reason, I remember the tub.
the tub.
This was a stream as well that I was very in and out on. I think I was like sleep deprived when I was watching you.
It's
So I,
so,
like-
that's so funny.
I remember
getting,
like bits and pieces. Like,
Do
didn't
I
remember
have
any
to
of
reach
the
my hand
plot.
into the boiling water, or is there a way to?
It's fine. It's probably fine.
I'm asking Looney.
try it. Smile. Damn.
Fuck.
It's boiling hot water. It's.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, never mind. You're just gonna come into a little room. Tiny little room.
Turn off the water.
They're all beetles.
They're all the monster that you've been seeing. The monster bug. Oh, they hated that actually.
The water.
They hate the water. Just like your
And
beetles.
from this, you'll get the last item that you need. And then you can complete the puzzle with the suspended cage. Okay. You should be good from here on out. I really need to pee. I will be back in like 5 seconds.
Plus, I believe can be used to burn things.
My computer afterwards.
The bugs are in it for real.
Honestly, yeah. Andrew, what did you tag me in? It's crude oil.
Probably you. Crude oil. I'm also trying to think of how to like explain my thoughts about the Maria scene. 'Cause I have a lot of thoughts about.
Whenever
Maria's
I
scene.
saw it, I didn't get to talk about it just because Raider.
The bugs, the raid, and then the bugs.
Yeah.
So yeah,
so,
Kaplas.
with the Maria scene, it's really interesting because we had just talked about how Angela was getting all defensive, like actually being defensive for once,
Okay.
and talking about like, oh, you wish you could move on, like you want somebody else.
Basically
right?
saying like you probably cheated on Maria, and then Maria just being like, "Don't you remember?"
And then Maria just being like, yeah, I'm here for you and such, like in a very like
Yeah,
sensual way.
Don't you
that's the
remember
other
our
thing.
memories?
Yeah, that's
And
the
then-
other thing that about her. Where
So
I was
is
like,
Maria a real person? And like,
because like the thing that she said that stood out to me was, "I'm whoever you want me to be, or whoever you need me to be." I think, and I was just like,
James said, "So you
interesting.
are Maria," and
She
she
says-
said, "I am if you want me to be."
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
so
Which I'm just like fascinating.
going back to the club, the strip club. Demian actually pointed
Mhm.
out the wedding ring that was in the box. It could have been James's wedding ring because he doesn't seem to
Yeah,
have a
because
wedding
they
ring
had
on.
wedding rings in the box. Hmm.
And you know she stayed at the hospital nearby, and he was very
Mm-hmm.
hesitant whenever it came to the drink itself.
Hmm.
So he could have easily went there, gotten absolutely plastered, slept with somebody new, and like because you know how drunk he was, he did not remember a single thing. And it could have been Maria. But it's really weird just because of how like Maria was very like didn't really know who James was.
Mm.
But yeah, It's very much painting a picture of like James probably might have cheated on Mary while she was in the hospital.
But yeah, that's what I think the entire like. I think Maria is, if not the actual person that he cheated with, or people, I think she is
Or the thought of
symbolic, or even just the thought of. I think she is symbolic of
him cheating
the other
on
woman.
someone
She's like
else.
very stereotypical. Like you kind of look like my wife, but
Wait,
like you're
wait, hold on.
sexier and you're better. And like
It could have easily been he was so drunk he saw this lady and imprinted the image of Mary onto this lady. And Maria could just like be the combination of this lady he cheated on her, cheated on Mary with, and Mary. And that made this new person Maria. Because he could have thought, oh yeah, this is just Mary. He slept with Mary, quote unquote Mary, but it's actually just the whoever he found that night. Does that make sense?
yeah.
I like that. I like that theory a lot.
Because like,
'Cause, yeah, I think I definitely approach her more symbolically than that, I guess. And like to me, she's like, because she's so like, even when she's normal, which also to me in that scene, I'm like, this is not, this is a lot even for Maria.
Maria
She's
could have been a real
because
person.
of how like, yeah, of how like outwardly sexual she is and like flirty. I guess not sexual, but like flirty, and stuff like that. I think
Is this a
she's
fight,
sort of,
or is
to
this
me,
just
is that fridge from PT. Yeah, she seemed like, to me, she seemed very like symbolic of like, this is like the person you cheat on type of thing, or the person you cheat on your wife with type of thing. Is like, yeah, this is, especially if you think of it, if you
Apollo?
go
Oh my god, this is your first time chatting. Hi, how you doing?
Oh my God.
We're gonna be finishing up very soon. Just getting through this part. Right? This should be over soon, right?
I
Yeah.
would assume jump.
This is
into
the end of the
holes
bug room.
The end of this section. You did the bugs. No more bugs. You killed all
No
the
more
bugs.
bugs.
For a while.
There might be little bugs. There might be the individual bugs.
Yeah, there's probably going to be the individual bugs. And what's it called?
Every so often, just the bugs.
As far as my memory serves me, there may be another segment like where there's quite a few here and there. As far as I know, there isn't, but don't quote me on that. My memory has failed me before.
It has. It has.
However,
It has screwed me over before too.
However, that is the worst of it.
Yay. But yeah, I think like, especially the way that Maria was acting in that scene as well, like, there's something different now.
No, before we do
Something
that,
is
I'm
wrong
actually
here.
gonna go back and see.
Go say hi to her.
Because if it's anything like the
Maria.
first time, I was able to interact with her multiple times before she disappeared.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna see if anything else.
You open the door, she's
any-
just gone. And she's here.
Also, fun fact
Mm-hmm.
about this room. Apparently I don't know who designed this room, but whoever did, they based it on a scene that they saw in, I believe, either like a movie or maybe it was in a book or something, where two characters have sex through jail bars.
That'd be very uncomfortable.
Also interesting with like the medical bit and the IV stuff behind it as well. I'm like,
Yeah.
interesting.
Could she have been brought there by Pyramid Head?
Maybe. He's kind
Because
of all over.
the bed is like like covered in blood. Let me just
Where is
go
it?
ahead and set it to the new
Where is it?
room, and then
Where is it?
is that the new room?
Is that the right one? I don't remember. Maybe
That's the Mercury room.
Yeah.
Or the no, what
It
is that
is.
thing?
Brimstone.
Brimstone, thank you.
I don't know. I just know it as Brimstone because of Isaac. I don't actually know if that's Brimstone.
Okay, but that
think
is
so.
the new room.
There's also a Peter's Cross, I think. I don't remember. It's a
All right.
Christmas cross.
Saving one more time, just
Sebastian, maybe.
because.
Why not?
Just again. Just
15
for security's
hours,
sake.
27 minutes, and 40 seconds.
Hey. You're like half, a little over half, maybe, depending, according to
No, you're
games.
you're over halfway now.
Yeah, according to the how long to beat stats, anyway.
Okay, we have
You're
streamed
like-
for, I'd say about 6, let's just round up to 6 hours.
Almost 6 hours. We can yap for 10 minutes. We'll figure that out. I believe in us. Also,
Yes.
you did go with the bugs.
Yeah, you
thanks-
did great.
Thanks to you
Yeah, you
too.
didn't even turn the sound down. You did the bugs. You're
Uh,
getting better at the bugs.
Do y'all want to discuss?
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm sure we can think of things to say for 10 minutes.
We have multiple times.
I think personally, although I went into it knowing a little bit about like what Silent Hill 2 is about, I think now we're starting to see, at least to my interpretation, we're starting to see a little bit more of like a negative view of James. I think we were very much told initially, and because he's the protagonist of the game, I think we're very much led to just be like, yeah, James is right. He's okay. He's a good guy. And I'm like, we're finding out he's a little more, at the very least, complex than that, if nothing else.
which
Um,
also makes him an unreliable narrator.
Yeah. Which I think is also fun. Because, like, it's very difficult to do unreliable narrator in a video game, or at least to do it well.
Mm-hmm.
And for it to actually come across as that instead of just, they fucked up. Yeah, I'm very interested to see. Because the thing that I think is so interesting is, like, I went into this knowing what Silent Hill is about, TM, but, like, I didn't know there were other characters than James.
Yeah.
Like I knew about James and Pyramid Head. And that was it. And the nurses. And Mary as a concept.
What is
Honestly-
a wife but a
honestly,
concept?
No, at this point, she is just a concept. Both
She's-
her and
she's a-
Maria
she's a
are-
narrative
are a
concept, honestly.
concept at this point.
Maria especially so. But yeah, I was like,
I
I,
still
don't
do
really,
wanna- I
I
still
didn't
do
know
wanna
about any
read it.
other. Yeah. Yeah. It's just interesting. I think I like Maria a lot. I think she's very like cool, engaging character.
I enjoy Maria as like
Um,
a narrative device. She has
Mhm.
been
She is, yeah.
she's been like that figure to help
And, like-
James move forward, and then he lost that,
Mhm.
and then now that she's
Yeah,
back,
she's
he's very like
she's very much
iffy with her just because he
like-
saw her die, and
yeah, 'cause
she's
he's like, what the
acting
fuck?
a lot
Weird.
weirder.
Almost
And then-
antagonizing him.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's like teasing him about it now almost. Yeah.
it's like she can see that something's wrong and that he wants to
Mhm.
that she wants to mess with him. And then what is it? She had said something about a videotape
Yes.
and how
Which could
how,
be
d- how
literal,
did
could be just
how did
the
she
idea
know
of
about that?
evidence.
That's what James said. How did
Yeah,
she know
because
about
she
that?
said
Mhm.
you were always so forgetful. Remember that time at the hotel?
Mhm.
So that hotel room that we went to after seeing Pyramid Head, where we saw the body watching TV,
Oh yeah.
that could have potentially been the hotel room where he went to.
Oh my god, I just made such a massive connection.
Oh, the dots are
Oh my
connected.
god. After all of these years, I never realized. Oh my god. Thank you so much.
Because that room that we went to that room right after we saw Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head was down the hallway, and then we went into the room, and that's where we saw the body, watching the
Yeah.
TV. So that could have been the room where that quote unquote videotape is.
That could have been their hotel room. Yeah, because he
I
was
know.
watching TV. Mm.
But
That
also,
could've-
it wasn't a hotel, it's an apartment building.
I guess that's true.
It
yeah.
was.
Was it? I don't remember.
So she could also be referring to somewhere that
Isn't
we
here.
don't even know about and that James hasn't even mentioned.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, that too. But also, you could think of it as James would have stayed there with his wife for an extended period of time. It seems like if she was that sick, she would have stayed there for a while, getting treatments. So they could have gotten an apartment while she was getting treatments. Getting a hotel would be more
Yeah.
expensive than just getting the apartment and staying there for the time being.
Depending how long she had to be there, yeah.
Or that could have been her hotel room.
I just think it could be
Not hotel,
their
her apartment.
that was
Her
there.
apartment building.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
we
then
did
She's just not there. So
we did definitely go into an apartment that seemed like it could have been Mary's room. Because
Yeah,
I mean,
right,
there was
'cause
the
there was,
sick,
like,
there was
medical
the sick
stuff.
bed. It was
Yeah.
disabled access. There was flowers everywhere.
That's where we see Pyramid Head face to face for the first time.
yeah, and that's the first place we see Pyramid Head.
No, well, not the first place we see him. That's the
It's the
first
second
place
place that you
we
see him, yeah.
interact.
I guess
We
it's
actually interact with him.
It's the first place that we meet him, sort of, yeah.
Yeah, because
You
the
get
only other
an
time was
actual
when
look
he
at
was
him.
just kind of watching you.
Yeah.
And then after that, we went into the room where we saw the body.
Yeah, those are I don't think they were connected. I don't remember if they were connected or just like connected by a hallway.
No, I'm pretty sure that room was on the upper floor.
Remember where you saw a body?
Where we saw the James body.
Oh,
That was on the second floor.
Yeah, that was on the same floor, but different room.
Mhm.
Different
'Cause I thought
room,
it was
and that sequence of
kinda-
Pyramid Head in the apartment room happens at the very end of the normal apartments, because then you go into the other
Yes.
world.
Yeah.
So
Interesting.
Maria could easily, because my interpretation of what Maria could possibly be now is that if James was so drunk, he could have easily imprinted the image of Maria onto a random lady.
Mhm.
And those
Which is
those
why-
features could have blended together, which is why James says Maria looks so much like Mary. But
Yeah,
there,
like,
there are
she looks
changes.
like
She
her, but
has different hair,
different clothes,
tattoos,
yeah.
and stuff. She could just
Mhm.
be a different girl that James just imprinted the image of Mary on, which is why he never thought he cheated.
Mhm.
Because he doesn't know about it. Like he's just like he doesn't, because he could have been so drunk that he could have forgotten about it. And because he was under so much stress with Mary getting treatments, it could have led to him on a slippery slope to start drinking more, and then
Mhm.
that happening. Because that's
I
whenever
was
we
saying,
got
I
the,
definitely think there's like a lot of there seemed to be a big emphasis on like he probably had a drinking problem or has a drinking problem.
and then at the bar or at the club, there
Mhm.
was the wedding ring. He was really iffy when it came to drinking there.
Mhm.
Or at least he was like very hesitant whenever Maria tried to offer him
Yeah.
a drink. And
Because
then
he was like no, and then she
this
was
is
like,
this
"Oh,
is a
just
very
take it," and
long.
then he
This
was
is
like,
a
"Mm."
very
He
long
also
stretch.
really wanted to get out of there.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, he wanted to not be there at all. Yeah.
yeah.
Which to me says like he was feeling guilty being in that type of environment, perhaps.
Things are probably starting to come back to him thinking about that night.
Mhm.
This is a very long stretch as well. In that same lost and found box, there is a picture of a blonde girl with her face covered up behind everything. I need to look back at it, but that could have been
But I can find a picture of it.
the girl that James slept with.
Also, I just remembered this as well. Circling back to the whole like James has a hero complex idea that we've been bouncing around. I think that the scene that happened with Eddie in the prison is another like really big example of him kind of trying to take moral high ground
Yes.
over
yeah,
Eddie.
for sure.
Like, you just
When,
shot this
like-
person.
When like obviously Eddie is like not in the right headspace.
At all.
Not that he's justified, but like he's very clearly like not okay. But James was still like trying to make him feel like trying to make him feel bad for what he did, and also like you can't just kill someone because of the way that they looked at you. Like
Yeah.
trying to like
Justify.
trying to like set moral rules for him
Mhm.
when like he's very clearly in a headspace where he's probably not going to listen to you.
Yeah.
He's probably going to end up going down the path of rules aren't going to apply to him. He's just going to go on a path of
James
a
or
path
Eddie?
of Eddie, a path
Mhm.
of fire, just destroying things along his while he's going through Silent Hill. But yeah, today we saw we actually got a confirmation that people do see different things. Before
yeah.
before you could easily imply it, but we actually got a confirmation because
Yeah, there was like we could infer it from stuff that was going on, but they
But
were
now
like
we
more
know.
blatant about it this time.
Angela saw something completely different. And
Which she's like we saw that section with her when we met her in the park
park.
again, where she saw something and ran.
and there was nothing there for us.
And it wasn't like, because I had originally thought maybe Maria's seeing the monsters too, but sees a different thing in their place. But there was like literally nothing there. So I think it's like a lot of the monsters tend to be very like literally in your head almost like very,
So that's why
very
it's
personal,
weird
even,
that
like, there's not even
Maria-
anything else there.
It's weird that Maria saw Pyramid Head.
Also, another
Well, she
thing to
saw
point out
something
as
there.
well. Another thing to point out as well is that while she hasn't necessarily been prominent in every location, we have seen Laura everywhere up until we entered the Historical Society.
That's true, yeah.
And she has been nowhere to be found. She's not in there.
Mhm.
Why are we in the Historical Society to begin with? We got a key.
I have an idea.
we were like following notes together.
Yeah. My idea is that like
we were
that
following
was
notes.
Silent Hill's way of like leading you into Toluca Prison.
Mhm.
Which also the whole reason of like why are you in Toluca Prison in the first place has a lot of connotations, but I think that like going to the Historical Society first is kind of like how do I want to word this? I don't know, because Toluca Prison is part of Silent Hill's history, but it's not presently there.
Mhm.
So I think that that's the only like rational place that you could be brought into that location.
Mm-hmm. And then
Yeah,
it's
that makes
really
sense.
interesting that Pyramid Head is everywhere there.
Yeah.
He is seen as the
Well, yeah.
executioner.
Because that's what the executioners of the town of Silent Hill were when Silent Hill was a prison colony. This is part of the reason why I have my stance about Pyramid Head, is because Pyramid Head or Red Pyramid Thing, the creature, looks that way because his look is derived from the executioners of the town of Silent Hill, when Silent Hill was a prison colony, executing people for crimes that were they guilty of?
Unclear, yeah.
Yeah, we looked through because like at the end of it, we were saying which one of them was justified in their quote unquote crime.
Mhm.
It's just like you can argue those as like self-defense, but like not really something that would be considered like
Still
death.
probably not
something
a
like, something you
normal
wouldn't be put to death
person.
for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like it's probably not a normal person's idea of self-defense, but still
Which
like
also,
justifiable.
the choices of death that the prisoners had, it specifically said was strangling or
Strangulation
impaling,
Hmm.
which we have seen Pyramid Head with a spear now.
Impaled
Yeah.
Maria.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. And also, he was seen
He's-
manhandling a lot of monsters, so
He strangled
Yeah.
us.
He has the
too.
physical- he has
held
the
us-
physical
he held
strength
us
to do it.
by the throat and threw us down.
Yeah, that's true.
the
He did. Yeah,
hospital.
and even like he has that like grab attack in his boss fight.
why were they wearing pyramid heads? They look stupid. No, that's so true.
It's also really interesting because Pyramid Head doesn't have any eye holes. Like the pyramid
Mhm.
mask doesn't have eye holes, so it's just sort of just like
That
the whole
I
thing
assumed-
with when it comes to like there is a fire when it there is the firing squad, which is a way people can be executed.
Mhm.
Whenever they do that, I'm pretty sure they have them all wear blindfolds. So like, or like everyone shoots at the same time, so they don't see who actually. So that no one is actually seen as being.
There was at
guilty.
least at some point a tradition of that, yeah, where it's like so that no one's to blame.
Yeah.
So it's really interesting that because like Pyramid Head, seen as executioner, he doesn't see. He isn't looking at what he's doing.
Any facial
Yeah.
features are completely obscured as well.
Yeah.
It's just a Pyramid Head.
Which is an interesting way of, because it's a sort of a like two sides of a coin thing of like
He had can impale me
There's-
weekly. Last J. Message
there's
me later.
like the thing that I took from it where it's like a weird like sort of twisting around of like justice is blind. Where like Justicia, who's the figure, the statue that's on top of that executioner, or no, it's on top of the like weight.
It was like
thing.
the scale.
Oh, that
The
yeah, that
scale,
was the scales
um,
of justice.
Mhm. And she wears a blindfold usually. I don't remember if the statue was or not.
We can look back.
Because she's supposed to be like, oh, justice isn't like biased. But I think it's also interesting that it's a way of like Pyramid Head's design and the executioners in general are a way of being like, justice is blind. I'm doing the right thing, but
Pyramid
also
Head is
I'm-
there to kill sinner, quote unquote, kill sinners.
and also like I'm absolved of guilt because no one can see who I am.
Mm-hmm.
If he can't see what he's doing and no one
So-
can see him, then he doesn't have to feel guilty for it.
Yeah, it's like the ostension of, oh yeah, it's fine. Like justice is blind. I'm doing the correct thing regardless. But if I do something wrong, it's not my fault because you don't know who I am. Which I think is just interesting.
I have reestablished my lead against Demi.
Plus, so true.
Let's see.
Also, I put a
Demi ha-
picture of the lost and found box in the group chat as well.
Demi has to go
It's
all the
in-
way through this historical, like the.
There's so much. Oh my god. I don't think the prison actually was that long as far as gameplay, but it felt really long, which I think is probably the point.
Oh yeah. Blonde hair, blonde hair that could have
Mhm.
easily have been the girl that he cheated on her with.
The wedding ring. I saw someone say that the like wallet and wedding ring is like you drop your ID and your ring in the box so that or just like leave them somewhere so that people don't know who you are. And then someone pointed out the sunglasses are just like a cop's glasses from Silent Hill 4, I think. 3 or 4.
All right. I am going to go ahead and rating.
Yay!
Yeah, we did it. We made it 6
We're gonna raid
hours.
Wispy BT.
Every time the Silent Hill streams get longer.
They have been actually.
Next time 7 hours.
Well, just because I was able
I mean,
to.
I mean, fuck it. Next stream just goes straight to the end of the game. Why not?
Next stream, 8 hours.
Friday and Saturday.
Mhm.
So yeah. But thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate it. We got through the prison.
Mhm.
We got through a bit of the labyrinth.
Mhm.
We actually did explore a lot. It's like this. We could have gotten further if I didn't like have the brain of like, oh, I need to explore everything. It's like I went
I mean,
back.
it's fine. You should be exploring everything.
I mean, yeah, it's a.
Because that's
it's
how I'm
a-
like building my theories. Because like there's things that like
Yeah.
aren't
And there's stuff around. I hide stuff around for
explicitly
you to do
on
that.
like the linear path that help
no,
explain.
no,
things.
they want you to explore.
It's a survival horror game. Go scavenge for your items.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But if
especially with how
you-
often you miss your shots.
do y'all have anything y'all want to say?
If you don't make art, I'll kill you.
What?
If you don't make art, I'll kill you.
If you don't,
But if you make art, I'll be your best friend.
I don't know what you're saying.
That's fine. The people that heard me understand.
Okay.
I'll just say don't go into the fog.
Check out Looney Boom. Check out Tarth Caliban VT. And I'll see you all later. Bye bye.
Goodbye, everyone. Get the fuck out of here.
Get out.
Oh, they're playing Diablo.